Am I frozen now? I'm frozen now. Wow. Okay. Thank you, Paro. Give me a second. That is so... What? Why? Why? I know the music also stopped. Man, this game is really unhappy. Wait. Everything kind of froze. Oh. Yeah. Wait. What? Why did it do this? It was working fine. It was working fine! I did test recordings real quick too, and it was fine! Okay. Welcome to 2006, where obviously you wouldn't have multiple things on the same screen. Why would you need a windowed option for your video game? Let's see. I wonder if this is the best option. Close that? No, well, actually, isn't Nero like the first VTuber or something like that? I don't know when she was, though. But I remember it was like crazy early compared. No, before that. I'm pretty certain there's like something that made people say Nero was the first one. Like FGO's Nero. Why is it doing this now? Okay. It seems to have figured it out. That was, I guess, an Apple issue of some sort. I'm wondering if that was from when I got an alert about something. Okay, now for this, I need to make sure it's over here. Okay. Hopefully. Almost. You're gonna be hearing the audio like clip in and out because of how the entirety of this is working where... Okay. Let's see. And it's restarting the audio each time, I think. If I unhide this now. Excellent. Now I just gotta switch back. And pray. I know I'm invisible. I was trying to fix something. Thank you. Oh, wait, there's I guess one more thing. Thank you. I know I'm like an hour late. 3 hours late. Oh god, I'm 3.5 hours late. In my defense, it was really cold and I was sleeping. This is no excuse at all. I slept in. Catharsis. It's gonna be really fucking jank today. I'm gonna move chat so I can see them a little better. Hopefully. Can I do it this way? I can at least do it this way for now. Whoa. I can't read chat. At least I don't need this anymore. I don't mean to be like 3 hours late. I fake great. Thank you, maybe not for 21 months. Thank you for putting up with me being late for 21 months. Like literally so few times I've actually really been on time. Hyperboss. It wasn't meant to be. The silent opening was not meant to be that way. Oh, Jesus, this is really loud, isn't it? Hold on. And when I was testing it, it was not that loud. Okay. Now it's gonna be really quiet until it gets up to the nice part again. Dang. Hi, Critical. Hi, Orange. Welcome, Catharsis. I take it. Yeah, cheeks. Talk about overdue. I don't want to do any more math, but it's kind of a 21 minus 9. Oh God, how old is that? Actually, that should be super easy because this isn't 21 divisible by 9. No, it's not. I'm thinking 7. Frick. You know, I'm not doing any more math. I was up late doing math, and I still didn't even do the right math. I fixed some things, but it doesn't really matter for this stream. I fixed the scream counter and the alert counter and the death counter, so they should all work. And Pat Cat should not do anything super funny anymore because I figured out why it was wrong before. And I started working on the watering can, but that got funny because there was a scaling difference between different systems, and I actually could not finish that part, and I ended up going to someone else for help because math. Scaling math. If this is negative 100 to 100 and another system is 2.2 ish to 0.19, other way around actually, 1.9 to 2.2, and then there's another set of numbers, just kind of a how do you make things scale, and what is the scale number? Thank you, VTube Studio. Thank you, VTube Studio and OBS. But I can't even show you. I guess I can. What's been done so far, roughly. Let me see if I can find it. But I can't even show Wait! You. Frick. I hit a button. Okay. I don't have... I can. I just have to be a little careful and hope I don't crash anything. And I also realize now, oh, it might not work anyway simply because... Let's see. Where did I even put it? Okay. I'm proud of this, even though I didn't do the impressive part. I did not do the impressive part. Did I not do that? Okay. A fatal error! Okay, great, thanks. What did I fuck up that time? Fatal error, thank you. Thank you for the gifts of catharsis. Welcome, Pervos. Welcome. Welcome back to the garden. Enjoy the emotes. I must have not fixed something. I must have broke something. And I don't know what I broke. But because I'm looking at this and I don't think that I don't think I changed anything that would crash it. I'm looking at it and it's kind of a how did I crash it? I'm gonna do it again. Is it gonna crash again? Oh, okay, it's not authenticated. Crash, okay. Unable to add, okay. You cannot add undefined to a string. It's kind of a, okay, why is it undefined? Does it not, wait, actually, I wonder if I can check the global variables. Is it because I'm not... Oh. Okay. It doesn't think that I am connected. That's why. I'm gonna have some tea. Thank you, Azure, for the 26 months. 26 week is 26 week. Thank you. Thank you very much. This is how I repay you, by crashing my stream. Crashing this stuff on my stream. Okay, now it should work. Hopefully. Please, OBS, don't crash again. What did it do? It did nothing. It did nothing. However, what if I do this? What if I become really small? Yeah, see? It became small after I did a thing. Okay. And if I become really big... Okay, I have to wait a minute because... I have to wait 10 seconds because of what I did. Haha! It's big! So, I'm planning to make this so that I can... It will automatically resize and, like, remove. I'm just... Look, the scaling part was the important part at first. Now I just have to kind of, you know, draw the rest of the fucking owl. I just have to code the rest of this bullshit. And Sammy. Damn it. There we go. I have listened to this spray bottle so much. Okay. Hi, Dustin. Thank you for the hype train, too. Run again. Become bigger. Also, you're gonna notice I'm cut off there a little bit. That's because of how I had to set things up. What if I run it now? Yeah, okay, it's becoming a little bigger. And this should hopefully work roughly from, like, the biggest I could be, theoretically, in VTube Studio. The closest I can get and the farthest I can get. So, actually... Ah! It's really funny to see this work! Thank you, Aslaria. Thank you for the happy on birthday. I'm gonna become very small. Can you see me? No, you can barely see the thing too. Now to just do the rest of the positioning. Full body, yeah. Okay, maybe not there. Let's bring it back up to the face. Is it not? Wait. Is it not your own birthday, Deacon? Are you looking for something? Aslaria. It's your birthday? Happy birthday! Wait! Okay. Okay. Do you have a favorite birthday song? That might seem like a weird question, but there's, like, you know, different ways to sing happy birthday, right? My favorite is the Futurama song. The way around, before Happy Birthday was unleashed upon the world. Legally, copyright free. Futurama had to make do there's a Beatles Happy Birthday? I've never heard the Beatles Happy Birthday song. Never, never ever. Yeah, yeah. So apparently the company that was doing like gatekeeping Happy Birthday ended up having apparently fucked up their filing in the past or something like that. And so the judge said, fuck you, it's free, basically. If you look it up in Wikipedia, and I know Wikipedia is not a great source, but I do remember it being quite over the news. Happy birthday. Copy. I forgot to turn something off. I have to turn off. In my practice, I was... What was I doing? I created a thing and I told it, hey, whenever I type R, do a thing. That explains so much. That explains so much. There you go. Funk funk. Thank you for the gifts of catharsis. This was back in like the late 2000s, I believe, when it happens. Oh wait, no, actually. So I think the first instances of the rumbling was... I muted the wrong thing. 2015, yep. 2015. There's a 2013 lawsuit. Okay, so my memory is just really fucking bad at that. And placed it way earlier than it should have been. But someone was making a documentary about the song. And she wanted to use it. And I guess during the course of her documentary, she found out that it should probably be open. So yeah. No, that's why chain restaurants do not feel bad, I guess, about singing actual happy birthday. They don't have to make their own songs up. But yeah, the Futurama one goes same melody. What day is today? It's Deacon's birthday. What a day for a birthday. Let's all have some cake. I got some of the notes wrong. I got a lot of the notes wrong, but that's the concept. And now I'm gonna get sued by the Futurama group. Because I sang their song, and not the Happy Birthday song. Legally distinct. Okay. I hope this will work. Let's see. Gonna save that. We're gonna hit OK. Save. You probably don't need to see that. Did I forget anything else? I did not forget anything else. Thank you for posting the Beatles clip in the media music. I will check that out later. Because I honestly... I've never heard that before. I'm not like a connoisseur of Beatles music. Mukbang noodle challenge? No. I don't know if I would... I already know I can't even eat the carbonara hot noodles. I feel like doing anything higher than that would not be possible. Okay. What's good? I'm hoping this game is going to be good. However, it's a little bit of a rough start, even just now, but that's mostly just technicalities. I've cooked and ate on stream before. That's not the problem. The problem is how hot the noodles are. The noodles were very... Even just the carbonara, which is not supposed to be like the hot. It's not... It's hot, but it's not like... It's like their weakest one. It's really not... I'm not good with heat. I'm not good with spice. I'm not good with spice. Okay, let's see. Congrats on your frog ponder. That's a good emote to have. I have a bunch of hot stuff, but I keep that which I cannot have. That's a... Oh, man. There's a meme associated with that, isn't there? I guide others to a treasure I cannot have. That's what I do. I can grow hot peppers. I cannot actually eat them. I'm thinking about... Oh wait, I have to move myself a little bit. Sound is gonna go fucky again. Let's see. And where's chat? Where is chat? Chat should be... Chat is here. Okay, excellent. Chat is here. Okay, hopefully this is gonna be good enough. Okay. Okay, maybe a little bit more over. Just because once I set this, I'm probably not really going to be able to unset it. Except for this. Why is it so weird? Why is that so weird? I'll have to live with that. Everything on my second monitor, everything that's not... The game takes over my main monitor, and then my second monitor, everything that was on my main monitor aside from the game, was shoved off to the second monitor. But everything is offset by like an inch. So it's kind of a Y. It's cut off on the other side by about the same amount. You should look into getting another bottle. You could try the cottontail one. I've been eating the VTuber brainworms, I think. When a friend who hasn't had a relationship tells you that kind of advice. There's a phrase for that? Oh, I didn't know there was a phrase for that. You're in Oregon? It might be tough to deal with sun. Okay, that's loud. You know what? We can change it in here. Okay. Is that a good noise level for the sounds? Spicy noodles, the bulldog? Aren't they like available on Amazon? I feel like most every place sells them now. Okay. Buldak. is the brand. They have a carbonara. The carbonara is still pretty decent, even if you don't use the spice packet. But it also feels kind of pointless to get it without the spice packet. Or to like not use the spice packet. Because like that's like part of the brand, it being hot. At least you'll have plenty of rain. But they also say that like not watering them as much, or like giving them slight drought-like conditions makes the peppers hotter. From what I've heard. Not every year is a great year for my peppers, to be honest. Some years have been pretty good. Some years have been a little rough. I wonder if I can set this up this way. Yeah. I can look down at chat now. That's me looking down at chat. Okay. Hopefully the game music is fine at its highest point. I see it's at like -35. Hopefully the sound effects are gonna be fine. Carbonara ramen? Really? It's closer. Okay, it's not exactly like ramen. I remember it is like what? It's Korean, I think. It's very creamy and not very soupy. Right? I had pho for the first time. I had pho. They had on the menu like, oh, if you're expecting a lot of meat, don't. It's not that kind of dish. If you want extra meat, order extra meat. So I was expecting like two meager slices like in my local ramen shops. Turns out they give you more than that though, so it's kind of like, oh, this is a lot of stuff in here. I was a coward, so I just had like beef, like flank, and bean sprouts, and basil. I skipped the jalapeno and I did not add any chili. It was good for a cold day. Pizza with baked beans. How about pizza with peas? I've had that. I think it was mushrooms and peas. Like kind of a gravy. It was not an everyday sort of thing. But it was very good in a like, I'm not feeling super great on a cold day sort of thing. And having it like at a restaurant was really nice too. Piping hot. It's not the same when you order it, it's like takeout. Dried Carolina Reaper and habanero for the spice. I can't really imagine having that in this sort of weather. Having salsa. New Paltz, New York. I didn't realize we'd be dumped straight into a FMV.
In the house! You're surrounded! If you don't walk out that door unarmed in 10 seconds, we open fire!
I wonder where New Paltz is. My passion.
10, 9, 8...
Oh, I get a countdown. I feel like that's illegal.
5, 4...
Don't get too excited.
2, 1... Last chance!
This is 2006. New Paltz.
Okay! Perforate it, boys!
In the Shawangunk Mountains. This is... Oh. It's below Woodstock, but not by a huge amount. Oh, it's by Poughkeepsie. Okay. It's upstate New York. well, it's actually kind of like middle New York.
Monsieur
However,
Poirot is a personal friend of mine. He has done a great service of the most secret and international importance to the government of Turkey. Now, he is suddenly summoned by the Prime Minister himself to return to Great Britain at once. I dined with him only last evening and promised him that I, Marcel Bourg, director of the train company, assures his friend's passage aboard this evening's train. Take my friend Poirot in charge, Mademoiselle.
look at that face.
Secure
Look at that
us
smug
with the
face.
highest comfort, and see to
Look at that.
exact wish. This
Look at that
office
mustache.
is depending upon you. Succeed, and I will consider the
Hi, coffee.
application for promotion placed on my desk week after week. Fair, and satisfy yourself with the position of clerk for the
Historical
2
fashion
short
mistake?
days you will remain in my
What's the
employ.
mistake?
Monsieur Poirot? All right, Antoinette. Here at last is the chance you've been waiting for. Your fate is in your own hands.
I've never seen L.A. Noire. This is nebulously set
Poirot?
between World War One and World War Two, probably, honestly. Thank you! Thank you, Steam. Wow, okay. I wonder if I'm able to close, like, Steam. Give me a second. Hold on. That would be, you know... Thanks. Guys Digital House gonna be streaming in a half hour. Okay. Let's see if this breaks anything. Wait! No! No! Don't cancel! Oh, fuck! It closed the game. Wow, okay. So I have to have Steam open to run the game. No. I'm running game capture. I'm pretty certain. Let me double check. I should be running game capture, but this is a game from 2006, so it's like super jank. Hold on, let me double. Yeah, it is the game type capture. Steam overlay. Okay, I have to figure out how to do that. This is normally not a problem. Normally I don't play games from this era. Yeah, this is through... And OBS has got the little... I have like 3 or 4 different game captures available. And I always try the game type first. Because, you know, it's the safest option usually. Okay, let's see. Can I go offline? Maybe that would help. Can I go offline? How do you turn off? Nope. Settings? Notifications? Show notifications. Never. Never ever show me notifications. That should hopefully do it. I also know that Inscription is eventually going to cut it off my friend list apparently, so whatever. Let's see. Oh wow, you get to see this now. This. How can I even test? Well, I could say, hey, if you're my friend on Steam, hop on a game real quick and see if it shows up. You're trained. This is what the 40s or 34s were about. Thanks. I don't think that's gonna be happening, Delson. Okay. Let's see. 34. Was that... Did they say 34 for the earlier part of the cutscene? It's an exclusive list, mostly because I almost never actually ask people. I just wait for people to ask me. Thank you for the gifts of catharsis. Elfian is a February thing. I actually... So I did start that one Elfian last year, and I did finish the route for the elf guy. And one or two of the other guys too, but I never made it through the other ones. Not like it was too hard, it was just more of a... I kind of, sort of ran out of steam. I never finished them, and I can never do them on stream because... Oh, rather, I can never do, like, the full version on stream. You know? But I can... And also, you're not supposed to do it, the full one on stream in general. Like, they ask people to, like, not stream the full one, just the, Steam version, basically. Like, the test version. Test is not the right word. Demo? Demo. Thank you, Frog. What kind of Elfian? Give me a second, actually. Hold on. I can show you a picture. Oh, wait. Maybe I have it. What is this image? Right, okay. Look, sometimes I have to make sure. Okay, that's not it either. Last February, I went through, like, a visual novel database. I went through all the characters that were elves, and I actually... Did I? I think I have this on, like, my VOD channel. I'm not 100% certain, though. VOD. VODs? Yeah, okay. And I went through all the elves that had versions of the game I could stream. And there were like 2 or 3 where I was actually... I think there's a list of like 5 elves, roughly, and I could have streamed like 1 of 2, but like one of them was kind of like, she doesn't really, I don't know, I don't really like the look of her that much. And then the other one was like, yeah, let's do this one. Come on, look at this one. We gotta date this elf. Let me see if we can find the picture of that elf. Hold on, where is that elf? I just have to think about what folder I put that in, and the answer is probably... Okay, yeah, I have all my elves. So... This was the elf that we ended up, like, dating in the dating sim. And. So the name of this game is The Bell Chimes for Gold, because you're playing a girl who she's basically using her money to buy the services of these adventurers to make more money in apothecary stuff. And generally the plot is that she and whoever that she's working with will fall in love, right? And they also have duckies for these guys. Let me show you. Okay, do I have a shot of all of them together? I do, okay. So these are the girls. The girl's in the center, and then these are all the dateable guys. Yeah, the guys are just not very good with money in most cases. The selection is rough. No, God, the selection is rough because they're all bad with money, obviously. However, we can fix most of them. The 3 that I played through, you can fix. The other 2, I don't know. I did not get far enough to see if they could be fixed. They're not terrible. He's a golden retriever. He's a golden retriever. And then, like, that's That's really his thing. So they have duckies, as I mentioned. I can show you some pictures of the duckies because they're really funny. So it's kind of a okay. The most normal ducky. This is probably the most normal safe ducky. Pillow set. So yeah, giving him the business outfit. Really, yeah, it's really normal, right? This is probably like the second most normal. They're adventurers. Actually, wait, no, he is an adventurer, but he's also like a priest-ish type. I don't know if that's wait for Deacon. I have no idea who John Trent is. Drawing something else. The artist for this group. No, this is hi Anonymous Dragon Slayer. This is perfectly fine. If you're not here for old men, I don't know what you're here for. They like drawing old men. They like drawing old men. But I didn't show you the other duckies. So I'm looking at this list and it's kind of a, okay, so the next one in terms of weirdness, like the second to weirdest one for the duckies is the elves. He's not very happy with this, obviously, but it's kind of a, I had to find this, I had to know. But he also put socks on for it, so. How upset. Not like really upset, but at the same time you can tell he doesn't want to do this, but he's doing it anyway. He is a golden retriever. If you ask him for something, he will do it. Even if it's against his best interest. He eventually does learn to grow a spine. You teach him how to grow a spine. But this is not the weirdest ducky. He's got long legs, right? Okay. This is the one that I wanted to... This is the weirdest one. Oh, first I'm going to show... Okay, so this character. I already know what his deal is. He is the, like, weirdest one in terms of plot and also, like, in general. World's worst facial hair. I think after a certain amount of time you stop giving a shit. A rabbit's foot? It's entirely possible, yeah. It's entirely possible. He's a black magician, basically. He's a necromancer. This is his ducky. Yeah. I haven't played as Root, so I don't know if there's a greater meaning to the costume or not. But, that is a good question, Birdmoz. I mean, given his necromancy theming, I believe, it's kind of like, well, that could be a coffin. It could also be, like, a weird-ass flesh coffin, to be honest. I don't know. That's not what they mean by silver fox. Yeah. So yeah, it could very well be a flesh coffin, to be honest. So to line them all up. Thank you, Otome Game Makers. Thank you. If you guys are interested in this game, it is called The Bell Chimes for Gold. I'm just saying. vor. No, I don't really think it's vor. I don't think it's vor. I think it's just like Znichi type stuff going on a little bit. Yeah, he's like the second most normal person. The guy in the boxer briefs. He is a, well, he rebuffs you in general. Like, he's a drunkard, not good with money, rough guy, but he's got a heart of gold under there. You just have to like rub off the soot a bit. You just gotta rub off the soot. Elf is golden retriever. Middle guy is I kind of forgot. The second to the right has some big character flaws as far as I'm aware. I haven't played his route. The last one has some weird fucking shit going on. Rip him off, big coffee. I don't remember what happens in the, I don't remember what happens in the game. It's been nearly a year. It's been nearly a year. Actually, I think about it, it's kind of like, there's a VN database if you want more details on any of the guys. Cough, cough. That's the same VN database that I use to check out, like, the elves. I'm looking at the list here. I don't have a single file for all the elves, but I do have, like, oh, right, there was this elf and this elf. I don't remember what they're from. Like, there was this one. And I think this one was, like, it gets too not safe for Twitch too quickly. Something like that. I think the same with this one. And I think this is one of the other ones where it's like, well, it is safe for Twitch, but like kind of VNZB, never heard of it. VNZB actually saved me a lot of time recently. I'm trying to remember what I was looking up. I was looking up a very specific VN. Right, I didn't say this before. I need to update my backlogged, I think it is, because I have access to a new system, and I was told to look through the games, the Japanese games included, to see about things that I was interested in, and one of them was just sort of like, what the fuck is 6-inch My Darling? And VNDB really helped with that one. There is a Sega Saturn game called 6-inch My Darling, and it is all ages. But there's also a PC version that's not. Think Midori Days, except she's not on your hand, I guess. Oops, I accidentally summoned some girls who are like half a foot tall. That's totally why it's called 6-inch My Darling. And that's the Japanese title too. I'm not like translating anything weird. That's the Japanese title. I also grabbed one that I'm actually really excited to try eventually once I get it set up. Would you stuff a girl in your bedside drawer? I don't think she'd be very happy with that. There's a game called Blazing Dragons, and the description has at the end, or not the end, but like some of the reviews are like, well, if you're okay with like Discworld with the numbers, the serial number filed off, and it's kind of a hell yeah. Yeah, let's do this. It's a written by Monty Python, voiced by shit, hold on. Where did I put it? I don't have the case with me. Cheech is one of the voices in the game. And I think, like, Terry Jones is also a voice. And so is, there's another, something Shearer. Thomas Shearer, maybe? If she asked politely. Harry Shearer, yeah, that's probably it. It was one of those cases where, like, I don't recognize the name. Yes, it's the Simpsons guy. It was sort of like, oh, what has he done? And then seeing listen, like, oh, okay. This is gonna be, well, this is gonna be something when we get through it. And it's not, like, super long. It's like a 5-hour-ish, supposedly, game, which means it's gonna be, like, 10 hours for me. Who were the other elves? This was another elf I had been looking at before. Again, I think it got, like, too much too quickly. Or it was a case of it didn't seem like the timing would be good. Like, it takes forever to actually meet the elf. This is another one. Okay. I think this is the safe elf. Rather, sorry, I have 2 images safer, and I'm pretty certain, like, one is not safe. Another elf. Another elf. Look, I went through a lot of elves. This one? Dress up flash game. It takes all styles. Yeah, I see. Oh, this one? Yeah, I can see that. Where are the elves from? Good question. I can tell you what their names are. This one is Enerfi. I don't remember what game she's from. I did not save that information on this file. It's from, like, Kuro something or other. It's like a very violent visual novel game. I'm pretty certain. Mystoria and Olga. What do you mean definitely not sus? I have a folder for streaming so that I can quickly reference things based on their topic. So, like, I've got dating sims as a folder. I've got Castlevania, board game material, dolls, etc. And I don't delete things unless I'm, like, really sure I shouldn't or don't want to show it on stream again. But I usually don't bother with that. So that anything that I have used in the past, I can bring it back up quickly. So it's a dating sim folder. Digital hoarding. It's with a purpose. It's with a purpose. Black Dog sounds like a sus name. It is and maybe it's not Black Dog. I don't remember what the game was exactly, but something kind of like that. I swear I didn't know about her minigame. I don't know if everyone gets a minigame like that, but... Okay, it's been like an hour. I should probably start the game instead of looking at elves. Hi, Lord Christoph. Wait, we know we started the game. Okay, 1924. That's right, I had to close out. I didn't have to close out, but I didn't know that closing scene would close the game. Yeah, so what's the fashion mistake? Is it the cops?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last chance. Okay. Perforated, boys.
You'll, writing, you'll learn. You'll learn what it has to do with it. I know why. Or rather, I can hazard a strong guess as to why. But that would ruin the story, because I have read this, I have seen the movie, I've seen the TV episode for it. So, I guess a pretty strong guess as to what it is. Huh.
Monsieur Hercule Poirot is a personal friend of mine. He has done a great service of the most secret.
I have not seen all the versions of the Orient Express, though. There's a lot of different versions. I did know that apparently, like... Actually, no. Alibi... There's, like, stuff going back to the 30s that are Agatha Christie movies. She's been doing this for a long... She was sure someone's been put into other media for a long time.
Secure a compartment of the highest comfort and see to his every wish. This office is depending upon you.
It's the David Suchet version of it.
I will consider the application for promotion you place on my desk week after week. Fail and satisfy yourself with the position of clerk for the few short days you will remain in my...
So what would it be instead of metal buckles then?
All right, Antoinette. Here at last is the chance you've been waiting for.
This is for the PC.
Hands.
This is a PC game.
Monsieur Poirot?
I don't think it was put on anything else. Whoop! Okay, that was my fault. I drop drop chat. Yep. Oh god. Okay, PC Jink. I haven't put chat back where it belongs. Exactly.
It is almost difficult to believe such an astounding structure serves as a
So
transit
I
hub.
have chat.
The girl
I moved
ignored
chat so that they're
pales in
down.
comparison.
I can look down. When I do this, I'm looking down at chat.
Barrels of olive oil, molasses, and fruit preserves. Every time I come to Sakeki, its beauty leaves me speechless.
Point and click, and they've got like
Bosphorus,
cover
one
states.
of the great waterways of the Orient. Buckets of dried figs, apricots, dates, raisins, and mulberry. I do not have time to browse. I must get to the station.
You would
This
totally
stall
have
sells
time.
knives and cutlery of all kinds, even razor-sharp scimitars.
Leather straps?
This fool tries to sell me a cleaver with no style or grace. Tell him which is the better cleaver for the hacking of meat.
They may have spent too much money on voice actors.
Please let me pass.
Answer my question. Tonight's meal depends upon it. Nothing is more important than that.
I don't remember what the question was. Right
The
hand?
cleaver in your right hand.
This inferior piece of stamped
Oops.
metal. You are a fool.
The cleaver in your left hand.
At last you arrive. Obviously you know nothing of cooking. This is indeed
I do
the
not know
most
anything about
forged
cooking, in
German
fact.
steel.
I have more important things to do than chat.
Thank you, ma'am.
I have nothing more to say.
So I guess that was just like our intro here. What would you put on a belt? An onion? I see Poirot. Where the hell are we? Oh, there we are. Over here. Okay.
Fine hand-woven carpets and rugs. Barrels of olive oil, molasses, and fruit preserves.
She almost sounds a bit like an old-fashioned like GPS sort of, just like
I
it
do
doesn't.
not have time to browse. I must get to the station.
It feels kind of
Barrels
disjointed.
olive oil.
No, Poirot, come back! Come back!
What is that goat eating? Barrels of... Monsieur Poirot?
Chasing him through.
Now see here, Foscarelli, I've done my fair share of traveling. I'll tell you, Kataya tiles are the finest made in Turkey.
And I tell you, it is the enamel tiles from Iznik. These are the oldest and the most beautiful of the Ottoman
I feel like
Empire.
Foscarelli is a name I
Well,
would
they are
actually
quite
recognize.
impressive, to be sure, but the Kataya tiles are more beautiful. I'm sure there are examples sold here in this bazaar that would prove my point.
Gentlemen, please, may I get by?
What
Are they mispronouncing more things?
Young lady, settle the dispute. You know the famous enameled ceramics?
Yes, of course, I live in Istanbul, but...
We have to wait here for our porter. Find us an example of a Kataya tile.
And an Iznik.
Just borrow them for a second. No need to buy any.
I don't have time for.
have time for
No
this.
time.
Then permit us to continue the debate without you.
Okay, so
Ah, Shirita.
no,
Bring us a Kataya?
no,
An Iznik?
Not yet.
Well, please return.
do the thing.
Tea from Turkey and Ceylon, herbal teas and thick, dark Turkish coffee.
How do we feel about the voice acting? We haven't, like, okay, David Suchet will make it all better. However, it still feels a little rough.
Boxes of tea from Turkey.
Can we... Where can we find this stuff? If we go back? Yes! I mean, that's like the reason I'm playing this. David Suchet is the voice of Poirot. Apparently they were kind of like, if we could get him, it'd be great. But at the same time, like, it might be too much for us as a small team, I guess, relatively. And they were hoping that also by having him on staff that they would be able to, like, inspire the other voice actors to do really good work. We'll see how that turns out.
More important, I'd best not get...
What about this guy?
This merchant sells Iznik tiles, famous for their beauty the world over. He appears to be quite taken with the view of the Bosphorus. Pottery and artifacts, some of questionable origin. That isn't quite what I'm looking for. Well, I'll just borrow this, but I must return it promptly.
Aslan? Why Aslan?
Something belongs here. I, of course, know what.
Is this it? I can adjust. The problem is that the voice acting itself doesn't have a separate slot. Let's see. So we'll test this out. Oh, wait. Like, we have music and effects. Is the effects considered the people? Oh, save. We're gonna save. Save.
Ah, she returns. Perhaps now we can settle this.
Did you bring us a kataya?
Or an Iznik?
Here is an Isnik tile. It is the most beautiful beyond any doubt.
Did I not say this? Thank you, young woman. Now we can turn our attention to more important things. Like those fountains we were discussing
Theft.
earlier.
She literally just handed it over. Do we still? We don't have it anymore. We have a ticket.
Whatever they are speaking about, it does not concern me.
Hopefully the music isn't too low. It was for a good cause or something. No, let me go back.
I'm not sure what those boxes contain. I'm not... Buckets of dried fig.
Yep. No, he ran away!
Her Excellency has lost her parasol. We are searching for it to protect her from the sun, you see.
Huh. The options here. I know who she is. I do not know who she is, nor do I care. We're so, like, done with this bullshit. Don't speak to me like that. I represent the express company. I beg your pardon, but I'm in a great
I beg
hurry.
your pardon, but I am in a great hurry.
Then you are an ignorant girl indeed. Go about your business.
I expect she can buy another somewhere nearby.
A parasol fit for a princess? Here, I think not.
Please, I must catch that man.
There will always be more men.
Wow.
You are pretty enough. You have no need to chase them. They will come to you. I must not miss my train, but I have misplaced my parasol. Have you seen it?
I haven't seen it. I'm sorry.
If you could help us look for it. I am not as mobile as I was at your age, and Schmidt would rather fast than make an adequate search. I would be very grateful.
Get your fucking lady servant to do it. Oh my god. Did we see anything that looked like that? I seem really impressed. I am
I shouldn't interrupt.
not familiar with this game's game. But I know what the characters are roughly like. Oh, there it is.
What is that goat eating? What is that?
And the nature of the point and
What is
click and
that goat
introducing the
eating?
characters here is not making me
What is that
fond
goat?
of the characters that I already know, if that makes sense.
I won't do that.
Oh, come on. I know the point is to, like, teach us how to do stuff. However, they really make her seem like a bitch. They make both of them seem like bitches, and that's not the characterization that they deserve. Or maybe they're all just really nice to Poirot and shit to everyone else because, you know, Poirot is like the greatest detective in the world and you're just some chick who works for a train company.
Could this be the parasol?
Did the butler do it?
But yes.
Do you
don't
really
push
want
it
the answer?
forward. If your Excellency pleases, we should board the train.
I still must buy
I
a
know who did
bracelet
it.
for my arthritis.
However,
There is ample time yet for the train. Let this help.
asterisk, I have not played this game before. I know who should have done it. But the video game might throw a loop. You cannot really spoil me on this game. It is,
Buckets of...
it's not like it's not possible, it's just...
I'm not sure.
The thing is, though, for this particular one,
I'm not sure. Buckets of drunk...
they've already made a change where it's like, I understand, but you also kind of like ruin the symbolism a little bit.
Buckets of...
I did, Passion, I did.
Oh,
And that wasn't even the first time I read it.
I have the train to Calais to catch, but I am so turned about in here. The heat, the foreign peoples. I pray for a guide, but it's frivolous and weak, and I know, and God rightly does not grant these prayers. If you'll come with me, I can take you to the train. Oh, thank you. You are my guide that God sends to me. Yes.
I don't know all the trivia.
Please, I must not be
I
missing the train that
don't
leaves Istanbul
know
on
what the
this day.
secrets are.
I am Greta Olsen, matron to a small missionary school near the port of Gemlik. I nurse and instruct the children who have lost their way. She's quite intent on following me to the platform. As an official train
She takes her job
representative,
very
it is in
seriously.
my best interest to oblige her.
Come on, follow me. Have we already lost them? So we're getting introduced to all the
Make sure
passengers on the
statue
train,
is
basically, that
safely
matter.
on board before departure.
Yes, Mr. Ratchet.
Who do they sell this pottery to?
Tourists, I expect.
Huh. Well, at least the dust looks authentic.
Excuse us, please.
Well, hello.
Please, do not be stopping us. The train will be leaving without me.
It's also
French,
entirely
right?
possible that for that
Are you
one
traveling
cutscene they
with us this evening?
didn't bother with the super accuracy just because it was a one-off.
Yes, will you pardon us?
What's the rush? We have plenty of time. Fellow passengers and all. Plenty of time to get acquainted.
You're a creep.
I really must insist you letting us past.
Insist some more. I like it when your eyes get all stormy like that.
Mr. Ratchet.
Did you hear a squeak?
If you don't let us pass immediately, I will see that you never travel on this line again.
Not that I think you could make that stick, but
Wow.
I'm willing to continue our chat later.
That particular line, it's kind of a I hear the gangster there. Wow, yeah, the man called Mr. Ratchet. I wonder what he's like.
I shouldn't interrupt their conversation. Pottery and artifacts from Mesopotamia to India and beyond. Although I've heard some objects are made by the school locally and sold to the tourists as genuine treasures.
There's also the possibility that for some of this, the characters' stations are going to be quite different, and also where they're from, more specifically, because we've already met, like, what, this lady is, like, German or something, all sorts of Europeans, and also Americans, too.
Royalty, the rich and famous, and infamous have all walked these halls.
Greta Olsen, right? No, come back here! like he knows he's being followed. They tried. For
Mary.
2006, they tried.
Not now. Not now. When it's all over, when it's behind us, then...
Well, what are you waiting for? Don't let us stand in your way.
That was plot. That is always plot. That is a linchpin. Yes, let me
Tickets,
pass.
please.
I'm your boss.
No one may board the train without a ticket.
I must be making an inventory of my possessions. Everything. It gets lost.
Am I winning? We're getting aboard the train. There's no like losing,
The time for
as far as I'm
talk
aware
has
here.
passed.
Just progression.
Posters of Istanbul's attractions welcome arriving passengers. I packed so quickly, I hope I remembered everything.
Am I sure? Yes. In fact, I am.
Passengers' baggage. I confess I've always wanted to peek inside, to share the lives of my
It
fellow
works.
travelers.
See?
but
It works.
I doubt I'll ever have the opportunity.
I figured out what I was doing wrong. I was telling it to count number of objects. And before it was working because I only had one. But then I added another one and it broke, so I had to adjust.
Passengers' baggage.
Let me talk. Let me
But I must travel this evening to London. It is of the most importance. My friend, Monsieur Bou, director of the line, assured me of a room aboard the Calais coach.
I am sorry, monsieur. It is incredible. It is off season, yet the world.
The watch is not actually on because I think it was causing a problem with my tracking every now and then. I think it was the cause. So I have to figure out an alternate solution.
From the Istanbul office.
Are you quite well, Mademoiselle Marceau?
French!
You are flushed and winded.
Excuse you.
I'm fine,
He is
really.
Belgian.
It was something of a chore to catch up to the train.
But the train, it does not move.
Mademoiselle, please tell the gentleman the Calais coach is full.
I'm very glad I didn't say Swiss there! Like last time. I have to... I'm not certain if it's just going to be an issue of, like, the app in general, or if it's specifically with the one app I chose. Like, maybe I have too much stuff connecting to VTube Studio. Maybe. Frenchie. Yeah. I have seen almost every single episode of the TV series. Speaking of which, we're gonna watch one or two episodes of it tomorrow. I just haven't decided which ones, because it's kind of like, oh, this one's good, or that one, or like, well, this is fine, but it's got this character, and I don't know if I want to introduce her yet. Poirot. I haven't finished. I have the Blu-ray box set, but I haven't finished it because I have trouble watching the last episodes of things. I don't want... It's kind of... I don't really want it to end, so if I don't watch the end, it's not ended right. It's that. I do the same with... Same thing with Sailor Moon Crystal. At least the first season, I think, or second... first set of episodes that were released.
Monsieur Poirot, I place myself entirely at your service.
You know Poirot?
Who would not recognize the most famous detective in the world?
You are very kind, mademoiselle.
I have a passion for crime.
You enjoy the study of it, I hope, not the committing.
Oh, the study, the gathering of clues, the questioning suspects.
Is there in
Merely
fact
what
a
the
combo
Americans
game?
call the footwork.
Legwork, I believe, monsieur.
As you say, I prefer the detection that occurs here. The little graces.
My
Little
scrapbook
graces.
contains many accounts of your cases. That mysterious
Are you
affair
talking about me?
Styles, the death of Roger Ackroyd, the noted businessman. Lord Edgware's murder. But oh, forgive me, I'm rambling.
I want to say, Deacon, what do you think Agatha Christie herself was, in a way? She was writing this stuff in, what, the 20s?
What is your name?
Pierre Michel, mademoiselle.
I've seen your name on reports. Your record with the company is excellent.
Thank you, mademoiselle Marceau. I always strive to do my very best for my passengers.
Then strive now, Michel.
Perhaps monsieur could sit up in the salon car for the beginning of this journey?
The vapors. Oh, you must find a room for him.
Please give Monsieur Poirot room 16.
It is taken, mademoiselle.
But number 16 is always kept in reserve for such emergencies.
Nevertheless, tonight it is occupied by an American gentleman, a Monsieur Hardman.
He does not sound like someone to be trifled with.
We must find a room for Monsieur Poirot.
Mademoiselle, if I could construct an additional compartment, I would.
Let me see your passenger manifest, please.
I have an extra plan of the Calais coach with all the passengers listed. Take it by all means.
She was a dramatic lady. So if you've seen or read any of the... Well, actually, I guess...
There are extra beds.
Agatha Christie has her own self-insert, basically, in her Poirot novels.
And Miss Olsen's room, but I hardly think Monsieur Poirot.
No, merci. I would not think of it.
Of course.
Where she has a mystery writer.
And has a solution suggested itself?
Oops. The stub of my train ticket. True crime. Ooh. Ooh! Crippen pays ultimate price. This is a 1910 article. Wife murder hanged at Pentonville. Coal cellar floor where Cora Crippen's remains were unearthed. I need to learn a little bit better about how this is handled. That was the Crippen execution. Styles! The mysterious affair at Styles! Styles case near's end. Belgian refugee aids police. That was a 1920 thing. That was after the war? Monsieur Hercule Poirot, formerly of the Belgian police. I believe that was like the first chronologically. William Desmond Taylor laid to rest. Actress Mabel Normand collapses at graveside. Police promise an arrest soon in shooting death of Hollywood director. The murder of Roger Ackroyd. I believe this one is. Arrest made in Ackroyd murder. Sleuth Hercule Poirot's latest triumph. These marrows prove Monsieur Poirot is also dab hand at gardening. It's a very big gourd. She is a real true crime girl. I don't recognize the Crippen execution. Nor do I recognize William Taylor. But the other ones that have Poirot in them I recognize. And I can tell you what name, what story, roughly they're from. I thought no one knew Poirot knew the Ackroyd murder? What do you mean by that? I'm not disagreeing with you, Azure, about her being a fanfic writer. She was a dramatic lady. Crippen is a real dude. So they're tossing in some, like, actual true crime. Heiress murdered aboard Blue Train. Famous ruby stolen. Celebrated detective is also Blue Train passenger. Killer should have thought twice with Monsieur Poirot on board. I don't remember the name of this one. I did see... the title, though. Charlotte Nixon Nerdlinger, acquitted in Nice. Is that how it's pronounced? Beauty sways bachelor, dominated jury. Child bride of the jealous millionaire. King Alexander of Croatia assassinated Marseille? You're gonna learn, if you don't already know, I'm not gonna be able to pronounce some things. I'm not very worldly in that aspect. Assassin dies to French policeman's sword. The entire tragedy was captured by a motion picture camera. In 34. That's a tall... That must have been public. Marseille. So we have the route. So we're in Istanbul. Poirot is planning to go to London, but first he's basically taking the Orient Express to get there, which is Istanbul to at least Venice. At least. But I guess it goes all the way to Paris. And this is the train plan. Hold on, actually. I have a button. I should make a button. I don't have a button right now, but I should make a button because I actually have the papers left over from the previous one somewhere. Let me see if I can find them real quick. Aha! Okay, this is gonna be slight spoilers. However, just because this is the layout in the novel of like what the stuff is, of who's where. This is not gonna be the way it is in the game because some characters are missing. The Orient Express has come back, I believe. Like, it was gone for a while, but they turned it into like a luxury trip of the like, hey, don't you want to like go on the famous Orient Express? We have our own papers, date of birth 1908. So this is at least 1934, right? So she's at least 25. And she's French. Yeah, who wants to be on a train?
I should keep my immediate...
Lies elsewhere? So we're not allowed to leave.
I packed so... Au revoir, Miss...
We don't actually have, like, we have the paper, but it doesn't tell us anything. Like, there's no names on this. So it's kind of a, how are we supposed to know that this is... I don't know. But I guess it works. We just have to say, like, hey.
I'm sorry.
We're definitely not putting him up with Miss Olsen. That's no good. Monsieur McQueen? We're not putting him in the salon car. I believe he has to share with McQueen. I definitely know he shares with someone, and yeah, McQueen.
Monsieur Poirot must share a room with Monsieur McQueen.
But Monsieur McQueen's employer paid extra for his secretary's privacy.
No. I would not dream to impose.
Give Monsieur Poirot my room. I will be quite comfortable in the salon car.
Mademoiselle Poirot, he will not hear of such a thing.
I insist. I will not compromise the hospitality of the train.
So she's gonna sleep in
Oh,
like
if
the
I must
public
turn you
area.
out, why then you will stay in the room of Miss Olsen. I am sure she will not mind when she learns of your sacrifice.
No, really, it isn't necessary.
No. Poirot has spoken. The matter is this.
That is not a bad solution,
the
though.
lady at once.
Having us share with Miss Olsen. Gardeners hate mathematicians because they always plant trees with square roots. You know what you could do for that though? Jolly. Square fruits. Square fruits. Those are real. Oh shit, but that doesn't work because roots, right? Math. Okay, never mind. I ruined the joke. I'm sorry. I was too busy thinking about square fruit. It's probably worked out. It'll be fine. Miss Olsen is probably okay with it simply because we did help her out already. Like, we are her little girl. She prayed to God and we appeared. So I think it'll be fine.
Loin of this, leg of that. I am not eating the flesh of the animals.
In America, if it has fur, we either eat it or wear it. As my daughter always says, there's a lot of
As a mother.
people in other countries, if they'd only wake up and listen. She says one day you'll be able to go into a restaurant in Istanbul and order
She's
a
not as
hamburger.
Midwest as I was
What do you think of
expecting.
that?
Why would you want to do such a thing?
Why? Everybody wants a taste of home.
I expect the Turks would agree with you.
Exactly. That's what my daughter says. It's only a matter of time and Turks will love hamburgers.
You will be sufficiently amiable. to
She's
place
so
in my
fucking
compartment
American.
A bottle of mineral water before I retire this evening.
Certainly, Your Excellency.
For dinner, I shall have chicken cooked without sauces. Also, some boiled fish.
I am very sorry, Your Excellency. There is no chicken or fish on the menu.
Oh. Is he chef for this journey? The German?
Oui, Your Highness. The cooking of Monsieur Klaus is admired all over Europe. It is a good that the train has secured his services.
No doubt. Very well, I will have lamb. Again, without sauces.
You've got to put
She's
it
so
over
picky.
bid, whatever you're selling.
Oh, you're
That is what I
American.
say all the time. With motor cars, it is no half measures.
This steak is excellent.
Look at their
The
ears.
pork is also very nice.
Say, we haven't been introduced.
That is very true. We haven't.
You are not eating.
I haven't much appetite this evening.
How could I be so lucky to have found you?
You found
Sorry,
me
his face.
only after I'd chased you across 3 continents.
The statues in the baggage car?
Yes, I saw them loading the crate myself. They were very careful.
Huh. They better be. If it's damaged, I might enjoy owning a railroad. Who knows?
You travel often by train in your profession, mademoiselle?
Yes, I do.
You are a person most fortunate.
I'd rather fly.
Ah, mais non. Not
Vermont,
for me
she's
are
not
the
just a
aeroplanes
goth
with
GF.
their sudden
She
changes
is
of
like
altitude and the capricious tossing about of the passengers by the weather très mauvais.
so rich.
In business, speed is often more important
So
than
rich.
comfort.
No, it is more than the comfort. The trains, they lend themselves to the romance.
Your
and the
sugar
intrigue.
mama
All
goth
about
GF.
the people of all classes, of all nationalities, of all ages. They sleep and eat under one roof. They cannot get away from one another.
Granted,
And at
most
the
of them
end
have
the
to be
3
rich
days
to be
of
on
the
this train.
They go their several ways, never perhaps to see each other again. For a few moments only, the skilled detective has the chance to study his fellow travelers, to watch their little stories unfold beneath the microscope of the trained eye.
Tell me what you see.
You as well, mademoiselle. We will make the little game of it, n'est-ce pas?
The game crashed. I haven't saved in a while. I was letting it do its thing, and it crashed. Yeah, the train crashed. The train crashed. Let's see. Where? Okay, I have to move this back over here. Why did it crash? Is the question. This might be one of those things where I end up like making a VM. Not VN. VM. Making a VM. To see if it helps it run better. This is the Steam version. And it's having a lot of issues. Maybe we can speedrun this. Maybe we can speedrun this. Yeah, I can do angry. I just don't do it very often.
Ah,
Did you bring us a...
or an sneak?
Here is...
Did
Yeah,
I not?
yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. We get to enjoy the beautiful cutscenes again. At least you know roughly what we know what the answers are. Not that they're very hard. This is baby stuff.
Her Excellency.
I beg your...
Then you are in
I expect she...
a parasol.
I appear...
Have you by chance?
I haven't seen...
If you could help us.
Yep, we know where it is. I know where to save. Okay, so it's a case of like... Wait.
Barrels of...
Okay. Do I not have the grain? How the hell did I get the grain before? Oh no. So I just like grabbed grain here. Okay.
I don't think that...
To the goat. Give the goat grain. Pick up the parasol. Pass by again. She walks so slow. I don't really know if a goat-nibbled parasol is like
I still must buy
fit.
a bracelet for my arthritis.
A bracelet for her arthritis. I wonder if that's a translation issue, but in the vein of just she doesn't have the right word for it.
Oh, please, you're a
Like self-translation issue.
If you'll come... Oh,
Yep, Greta Olsen. Let's go, Greta. The seagull.
Make sure the
Yes, Mr.
The statue.
Tourist sites.
Huh. Well, at least...
Excuse us, please.
Well, hello.
Please.
French, right?
Yes, will you pardon us?
What's the rush?
I really...
Insist some...
Mr. Rat.
Did you hear a squeak?
If you don't let us...
Not that I...
Let's see. I'm glad that there was at least something of an autosave.
Marble floor.
It is also that they can't... I'm guessing they can't use the, like, BBC music for it, because when I see this David Suchet Poirot, it's kind of a... All I can think of is... Doodle doodle doo, doo doo doo, doo doo doo, Do 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 do.
Mary.
Not now. No.
Well,
A lot. You know it's important because they didn't make you do anything to interact.
Tickets, please. No one may.
The time for.
I am glad that she just kind of cuts to the chase when there's nothing to say.
But I must trap.
I am so.
Pardon.
Are you quite?
I'm fine.
At least you know what the answer is.
Mademoiselle.
What is your?
Pierre Michel.
I've seen your name.
Yep.
Thank you,
Then Strong.
Perhaps, monsieur.
We must find her.
Mademoiselle.
Let me see your.
I have an extra.
I'm going to
As you can see,
read the thing.
only two. In Mr. McQueen's room, but he has paid for a single. And Miss Olsen's room, but I hardly think Monsieur Poirot.
No, merci. I would not think of it.
Of course.
Good day.
Excellent, we can't like accidentally drop it. Is there anything like more to learn? No. Multiple saves just in case.
It is an.
Okay.
Monsieur Poirot.
We haven't done this part yet.
Who would not recognize?
You are
The introduction.
I have a.
You enjoy
Oh,
merely what the Americans call,
the legwork.
as you say.
My scrapbook contains. Give Monsieur Poirot.
Mademoiselle,
I insist.
no, if I must turn you out.
No, really, it.
Okay. So yeah, Greta did not pay for a single.
I will
She
speak to
just
the lady
happens
at
to not have a companion. Or like happens to not have someone in the room. Okay, now let's hope it doesn't crash again. Getting to re-enjoy the scenery. The beautiful cold trails.
Loin of this, leg of that. I am not eating the flesh of the animals.
In America, if it has fur, we either eat it or wear it.
I don't know if there's a
As
way for
my
me to
daughter
skip
always
this.
says,
I'm also
there's a
afraid
lot
that
of
it might
Americans
accidentally
that
like
treat
fuck
people
shit
in
up
other
again.
countries. If they'd only wake up and listen. She says one day you'll be able to go into a restaurant in Istanbul and order a hamburger. What do you think of that?
Why would you want to do such a thing?
Why? Everybody wants a taste of home.
I expect the Turks would agree with you.
Exactly. That's what my daughter says. It's only a matter of time and Turks will love hamburgers.
You will be sufficiently amiable to place in my compartment a bottle of mineral water before I retire this evening.
Certainly, Your Excellency.
For dinner,
Just
I
the
shall
times
have
when they
chicken
decide to
cooked
animate
without
faces
sauce.
and the times where they
Also
don't.
some boiled fish.
I am very sorry, Your Excellency.
I actually don't know
There
if
is
Turks
no
like
chicken
hamburgers,
office on
but
the
I
main
kind of
floor.
like. There's probably gonna be a
Is he
McDonald's
chef
there,
for
right?
this journey? The German.
Oui, Your Highness. The cooking of Monsieur Klaus is admired all over Europe. It is a good that the train has secured his services.
No doubt. Very well, I will have lamb. Again, without sauces.
You've got to put it over big, whatever you're selling.
Sure, that is what I say all the time. With motor cars, it is no half measures.
This
Wait.
steak is excellent.
The pork is also very nice.
The guy is talking about
Say, we
cars.
haven't been introduced.
That is very true. We haven't.
It's kind of a wait. Is that the Italian?
I haven't much appetite this evening.
How could I be so lucky to have found you?
You found me. Only after I'd chased you across 3 continents.
The statues in the baggage car?
Yes, I saw them loading the crate myself.
Again,
Very
routing
careful.
pastry, just like
they better be.
again.
If it's
I could have
damaged,
swore like years
I
ago,
might
in the
enjoy
past like 10
owning a
years, there was
railroad.
another instance
Who
of that.
knows?
You travel often by train in your profession, mademoiselle?
Yes, I do.
You are a person most fortunate.
I'd rather fly.
Oh, man.
She has to keep her girlish
Not
figure,
for
please
me are
understand.
the aeroplanes, with their sudden changes of altitude and the capricious tossing about of the passengers by the weather très mauvais. No,
Coffee,
In
have you read
business, speed is
Murder on
often
the
more
Orient
important
Express?
Than comfort.
no, it is more than the comfort. The trains, they lend themselves to the romance and the intrigue. All about us are people of all classes, of all nationalities, of all ages. They sleep and eat under one roof. They cannot get away from one another. And at the end of the 3 days, they
I appreciate
go
what
their
they
several
did there.
ways, never perhaps to see each other again. For a
Suchet?
few moments only.
I don't know if he's ever done an
Has the
audiobook
chance to study his
for
fellow travelers, to watch the
this.
little stories
I do know
unfold
that
beneath the microscope
there's
of
a
time.
Watson-esque
Tell me
figure.
what you see.
General Hastings.
as well,
He's General
mademoiselle.
Hastings.
He
His
will
name
make
is
a
definitely
little
his
favor.
last name is definitely Hastings. He's done a number of the Poirot books in audiobook form.
One must look, one must listen at all times.
It did not
If
crash.
you were to listen at the door of any compartment, who knows what you may
And he
learn.
does a pretty good do. It's a
That would
shame
not
person,
be
to
very
be
proper,
honest.
Monsieur
Hey,
Poirot.
the guy who plays Hastings.
The student of crime must also be the student of human nature. Oh, what better way to make the study? I will illustrate. Mademoiselle Marceau, you are facing the entire car.
I don't really,
whereas
like,
Poirot, he sits with his
Suchet
back to
didn't
most
do
and
any
has only
movies.
observed
It was a BBC series.
Start with the thing
The
that
episodes are
fathers
either
do,
50
the three
minutes
ladies.
or
Tell me
like
about them.
feature length, like 90 to 100 minutes. It really depends on the time period and like what the base of the story was, because some of them are like just short things that got fleshed out for 15 minutes basically. So like the first 6 seasons or so, most of the episodes, but there's very few per. There's like maybe 5, depending, are short. Except for the first ones. The first ones are like, hey, it's the first one of the year. Let's make it long. Let's make it a long episode. A shorter term for 90-minute episode. Is there? Is there? Movies? Yeah, but it aired on TV. Made for TV. OVA? No, it was made for TV, though. Oh, we have to answer a question.
The older woman with the loud voice is American. Even with the length of the car between us, one can tell that.
Oui, it is
Talking
true.
about, like,
And
learning
yet,
about the other
she seems
people
to be a
without
woman
actually talking
quite
about them.
amiable and without malice.
So we're just kind of gossiping about the other people on the train. We're people watching. We're learning from the
The
greats.
younger woman is British from her accent. She seems very capable and down to earth. If we'd been at school together, I believe we would have been friends.
Oui, she has a strong character, that one. Perhaps the strongest among us. But she is a mystery nonetheless.
Why do you say that?
You observed her embrace of the most passionate kind with a proper English gentleman this afternoon?
Yes, I did. Very un-English of both of
I want to say she's probably
As
kind of
you
bleeding
say.
heart.
And yet now she sits at another table, indifferent to him and his glances.
Lovers quarrel?
What can have happened in so short a time for the lovebirds to fly from the light into the darkness?
One is a Swedish missionary from a school near Gemlik on the Bosporus. She is also very uncomfortable in unfamiliar surroundings and gets lost easily.
That is truly wonderful. How did you arrive at this?
I talked to her
I
already.
helped her find the train inside the train
We
station.
cheated. We cheated.
Well, it is an important lesson that when you know the facts, why bother with
Assuming
it?
that everything that she said is true.
Begin. And what is there to say about the tanned British gentleman?
How do detectives play Among Us? There might... Well, actually, I feel like some of them don't need all the information, really, to be able to solve that.
Military, I would say, from the way he carries himself.
Very good.
I don't know how you can tell these other things. Like, he's not as proper as he
He's not
looks.
as proper as he looks.
Or he is so in love, it breaks down all the inhibitions.
They are married, but not to one another.
Oof.
What did she say to him? Huh? Not now. Not now. When it is behind us, then.
They are waiting for the divorce to be final.
Perhaps.
He has spent much time in the tropics.
Wait. Some far-flung corner of the British Empire. India, perhaps. Tanned, military. Or posting in Egypt, perhaps. Or India. And now the grand lady who sits alone.
I'd say royalty, a princess. Russian, probably.
Oh, no. You will not play the same trick on Poirot twice. Alors, she too you have met?
I did a small service for her earlier today.
She has the very grim exterior, that one. But there is something about her, huh? A twinkle in the eye, perhaps? No. I think she is not quite so much the dragon as she appears.
What do you guys think of the old lady?
Across from her sits.
Hildegard Schmidt. Yes, I met her too. Quite unpleasant for a lady's maid. They're usually such mild creatures.
Vraiment. She also has sent a plate back to the chef twice for adjustments.
Oof.
Very particular about the cuisine. It would be nice if the menu was more varied. We march. This large table nearest the kitchen now. with
Sharper
just
than
three
she
gentlemen.
looks.
What can you see?
I am trying to think about the time period for this, and this is in the 30s, right? So I personally don't, like, when was the Russian Revolution? So it's kind of is she exile? I feel like she is at this stage. 1970. Yeah, okay. So yeah, this is like way, okay. Agatha Christie loves her exiled royalty. The Italian definitely sells motor cars.
Sells motor cars. He's very enthusiastic about cars in general.
Wait, a salesman to his very soul.
But they usually describe him as like the swarthy Italian. And it's kind of a He's just a guy. Commercial
the
traveler.
American appears to be a commercial traveler of some sort.
Wait, he carried the sample case when he boarded the train. Yet, I wonder. The case, it was quite small. Yet he seems very fit, does he not? The suit of such questionable taste, he can barely contain the muscles.
Can't a commercial traveler be athletic?
C'est possible.
The Englishman is very quiet.
He certainly does not share the enthusiasm for conversation of his companions.
Actually, that's a plot
superior
point,
soul
Delton, in a
with a
different
disapproving expression.
Poirot
The suggestion
novel.
that
At least in the, well, I shouldn't say novel,
I'm
but
afraid
in one of
not.
the BBC
A
episodes.
gentleman's gentleman, as the British would say.
A valet. Yes, I can see him pressing trousers and shining shoes.
And now, as discreetly as possible, observe the young couple directly behind me.
I want to say, when it comes to the, like, Suchet's accent, He's a British actor. I feel like he probably has way more interactions with European French speakers than with North American French speakers.
Her dress is exquisite, very expensive.
Very, actually.
Ah, she's lovely. The kind of woman a man would marry and lavish gifts upon.
Is this like
very
stylish?
Romantic, is it not? And yet I detect the melancholy in your voice, mademoiselle.
I'm sorry. I expect it's jealousy. I grew up in Jucar, a small town near Avignon. My parents wanted me to stay in Jucar and marry well, but I rebelled.
Ah.
Have you never rebelled, Monsieur Poirot?
She got a job.
These days, not so much,
Ooh.
I fear. Rebellion? It is for the young.
I went to England too, to university, then out here to Istanbul. I wanted to get as far away from Jucar as I could. I wanted mystery, adventure, romance. I became a clerk. No mystery, no adventure, and certainly no time for romance.
Poirot is not so much the expert on romance. Yet mystery and adventure may be closer than you think.
The man is very handsome.
Yeah, Poirot doesn't really do love
aristocratic.
interest except for a single
He
person,
dresses
basically.
as an Englishman, but his accent is Hungarian.
He's
I
more
think.
kindly uncle.
Oui, a diplomat, I believe, fiercely in love.
Fiercely?
The man who makes the unwanted advances to his young wife would suffer for it. And now, to the last table, where the older gentleman has been glancing this way throughout dinner.
The older man's name is Ratchet, an American. Very coarse and brutish, despite the fine clothes and table manners. He forced his attentions on me in the bazaar today. I think he's been trying to renew the attempt all through dinner. He keeps looking this way.
Most would see the smiling round face with the pink cheeks and the brilliantly white teeth that are false and say, there sits a benevolent personality indeed.
There is no smile in his eyes.
No, there is a dark fever in them. Not a benevolent man, not a nice man at all. And forgive me, mademoiselle, but I do not think that he has been watching you. Poirot is the unfortunate victim of his interest this evening.
I quite
The
agree.
younger
Like
American man is named Hector something. I like him.
We're getting
He
plot
seems
dumped.
very open and pleasant. He's
Plot
Mr.
is being dumped
Ratchet's
onto
secretary,
us,
I believe,
to be more clear.
but I
And
don't
oh god,
think
if we have to
very
go through
happy
this
with
section again, I need to save.
Perhaps an
I wonder how
acquaintance
often it's
worth
going to do this.
cultivating for an attractive young lady traveling alone?
Monsieur Poirot, I would never be so forward.
But just like,
but it
oh,
is
my life
1934,
is so
mademoiselle.
busy, I can't
Young
have
ladies are
romance.
forward. Even those from Juka?
Hector, I'm not having dessert.
I thought I might try the...
You go get started on those letters I dictated.
But
Go get started.
Yes, sir. I think I have the pleasure of speaking to Monsieur Hercule Poirot.
You have been correctly informed, monsieur.
My name's Ratchet. In my country, we come to the point quickly. Mr. Poirot, I want you to take on a job for me. Means big money. Big money. I'm a rich man. Rich men have enemies. I have an enemy.
Only one enemy?
Just what do you mean by that?
Monsieur, in my experience, when a man he is in a position to have, as you say, the enemies, then it does not usually resolve itself into one enemy alone.
I appreciate your point.
Just fell
Enemy
plot.
or
I
enemy,
mean,
it doesn't matter.
it is
What
extremely
matters is my
clear who is going to
My
die
life
here
has been
tonight, isn't
threatened,
it?
Monsieur
Well, I mean,
Poirot.
not tonight, but you
I'm
know, in
used to
general.
taking pretty good care of myself. I'm not the kind of man to be caught napping. But you're
Look at that
an
beautifully
excellent
rendered
service.
I
guy.
regret, monsieur. I cannot oblige you.
Name your price.
I have been very fortunate in my profession, monsieur. I have made enough money to satisfy both my needs and my caprices. I take now only such cases as interest me.
What's wrong with my proposition?
If you will forgive me for being personal, I do not like your face, Monsieur Ratchet.
I don't. No. What's? His accent of what?
Train company employee. I have checked the baggage car for the supplies I ordered to be delivered here in Belgrade. There is no bacon. I will not make a breakfast tomorrow without the bacon. My reputation is at stake. Find me my bacon, or I leave the train here and you can cook all the meals yourself.
Train company employee? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to look around.
Her boots. Still with the cute little high heels.
Belgrade. This will be a brief stop to take on supplies, mail, and to add the Athens-Paris coach.
I understand a little bit now.
Any passengers in this weather.
Very first, wait. Save. Oh, for Lord. Oh God, save. This also sets a very clear alibi for us. Another FMV!
Quite interesting.
Yeah, let's just go. I know there's a mysterious figure here. A mysterious dark figure who is coming closer to the train. However, we have to find that bacon.
The fountain looks rather forlorn in this weather.
I hate the tongue visual on this. I just realized I should be clicking higher.
The train better get moving soon. The passes west of here fill with snow pretty fast. Back in 29, there was a train trapped up there for a week.
Ah, Colonel Arbuthnot, isn't it? And Mr. McQueen.
That's right. Say, you're the company representative, aren't you? I heard there was one on the train.
The British guy just looks so... he looks at the eyebrows and the way he's holding himself. Very square-shouldered. Very... Is that what they all look like when they're in the military? When they're in the British military?
Is there anyone in the station?
Only people we've seen were an attendant and a passenger, I think. They boarded that coach they're adding to the train. Then somebody turned out the station lights. It's the Athens-Paris coach, I think. Mr. Ratchet and I travel this route quite a bit.
Yes,
That sounds pretty decent. Young American.
If you'll excuse me.
I'll be getting along then, too. Don't want to hold us up.
Which one? Which one is in buttons?
Belgrade Station. Not quite the splendor of Sakeki, but it is practical and serves its purpose well.
You've won $1 million. Cash out or buy more lottery tickets. More, but you've won. You can, alright, just hit the button over and over as my alibi, maybe. I mean, it could be like that one Australian dude who went to reenact his lottery winnings and then won, like, more.
Belgrade Station.
FMV? Not quite. Oh, there's a kitty. There
The
was a kitty.
architecture of the station is unremarkable.
Kitty!
The architecture.
You can't just put a cat there and then not let me, like...
The architecture.
Unless it's a rat, but I'm pretty certain it's a kitten. I like the train noises. That feels like a very modern outfit. It's just like a weird outfit.
The attendant I saw boarding the restaurant car came through this gate. I suppose that woman was seeing him off.
This is our company representative from Istanbul? A woman?
Mademoiselle Marceau, this is Taït, our engineer.
Incomprehensible. A woman working.
What is the report from the station master?
It is not good, I'm afraid. Heavy snow is forecast for the mountains. The passes between Vancouver and Rhodes will fill up quickly.
How many passengers joined us here in Belgrade?
I know we need to find the bacon,
Only
but this is
one.
plot relative.
A Greek
Oh,
doctor.
yeah, the Greek doctor.
I think I saw the Athens-Paris coach attendant board the restaurant car just now.
Really? He should be back in the Athens-Paris coach.
Klaus is missing a side of bacon.
He told me. I showed him the manifest. It was not on the Athens-Paris car.
That will be all, Pierre. Are you ready to go?
I have been ready. I am not the slow one here. It is the Serbs.
Can we reach Broad in this weather?
If any engine can get us through, it will be this 460.
I suppose I'll have to take responsibility if we go on.
Company representative? And a woman?
Ooh.
No, this is my train. My decision. We go.
1,000 apologies, mademoiselle. But may we speak later?
Is there anything else to do here? Bacon?
Serbian, I suppose. It would have to be Serbian.
Bacon?
Antoinette, you're in Belgrade. You can't read these tags. Serbian, I suppose. Antoinette.
Okay. Oh, we have the map. I actually want to bring up the other one. I want to bring up the other one so I can do like a look and see how they changed it. But I know that it will not. Okay, it sort of works. Hold on. I just have to adjust a little bit how I view this. And the sound will be gone. Okay. She works for the train company. The train company, and she's French, so she might be more used to the other end, so to speak. Forgive her, she's only 20-something, and she knows, I'm assuming, 2 languages. Okay. So, Masterman and Foscarelli are together again. McQueen's together. Or McQueen's alone, I should say. Hildegard Schmidt and Mary are together. And Greta is alone. Let me see. Greta is with Antoinette. Okay, so that's kind of why they made that change. Because of inserting a new character. Hercule Poirot is in 9. And he's right next to Ratchet. Okay. We have Hubbard and the Countess. We have the Count in 13, and 14 is the Princess. And then we have the Colonel, who's next to Hardman. I guess the thing that bothers me is that I heard that some characters who are in this listing are not actually in the game. But they're in this listing on the right, or on the left too. So it's kind of a, are they just not like can you not talk to them, or are they like missing in the, do they not show up basically? McQueen and Schmidt? No. Hold on, let me take a look. Mary Debenham and Colonel are both not. I'm probably mispronouncing that horribly, but they'll tell me sooner or later. Colonel, because remember, he is ex-military, ex-British military. Which is why he's Colonel. And Mary Debenham. How British. Let me look at Schmidt. Schmidt is Hildegard, and I believe that is the handmaid of the princess. Because Greta is the one who has the one who is a vegan. I think. The one who is like very fretful. Also, I'm gonna save. Every little bit helps. Oh, I have the thing up. Hold on. Let's tuck that away. Now all we have to do is find bacon.
The attendant I saw aboard.
Doesn't seem like there's anything here. Unless we're just not meant to find the bacon. Just kind of like there's nothing. The boxes would have been the things that had bacon, but there was nothing for it, as far as I'm aware. Like, why have the boxes clickable? We can't even get into the building.
Belgrade Station. No. We can't afford to lose our chef.
We have to find the missing bacon. We have to find the missing bacon, but where the fuck is the bacon? This section very specifically makes me think it feels very 2006 because there was that whole bacon revival.
Belgrade State.
Can I go inside? Police say I can go inside. Yes, wait, no.
Belgrade.
2009 bit. Look, I remember like 2007 or so. There was already fucking bacon mints out there. It was already a bit old. I know someone who was doing like bacon weaves for bacon monstrosities. I don't know what you mean by epic mealtime. Is that like a specific thing? Yeah, well, I mean, is Ninjas vs. Pirates like a very, in general, yeah, the concept was popular, right? I don't know about the rest.
It is frustrating not to know what it said. Serbian. It is frustrating.
Okay.
Serbian.
So, do we just go back to, like, our man there and be like, yo, help us out real quick? Yo, one of you speaks, like, Serbian, right?
speak Serbian?
Yeah.
I am a Turk. Why would I speak Serbian?
Oops.
Can you read Serbian?
A little. The manifests from Belgrade are in Serbian.
Could you read some tags on the Prague luggage truck for me?
Yes, of course.
Come on. Help me out. I feel bad for asking the wrong guy, but man, I'm showing my Americanness, huh?
That appears to be a box of golf balls.
Ooh.
That is, I believe, toilet paper. From the looks of it, that crate contains more carrot juice than Prague will ever need. Slanina, we have found Klaus's vacant money.
Yeah, just look behind you and read the
Will
fucking
you take
notes.
it to him so we can get underway?
At once.
I've never seen Epic Mealtime stuff, as far as I'm aware. No, we have to do the point and click. We have to find the person who can tell us what the answer is in the game.
Of you in my room, miss. You have helped me, and I am glad of the company. And I am a Christian lady whose heart is filled with charity.
Fine, that's settled then.
But I have already been picking out the lower bunk for me, because I am afraid of the heights and the sudden stops of trains, and I would not like to return to the children broken.
The upper bunk will do fine for me. I'll look forward to the adventure.
I mean,
and now,
I feel like that's fair. Don't make the old lady climb
I
the...
will go to the WC.
Don't make the old lady climb up to the bunk.
I was educated in England, but I'm French.
Oh? I was educated in Sweden, and I'm Swedish. You call it the toilet?
I wonder if
And
they actually
I
got a
go
Swedish
into
voice
the
actress for this, or if they got a British one
Mademoiselle
just to...
Olsen, how you spend the next few minutes
Fake
of
it.
your life is entirely your own private affair.
She doesn't get it.
Yeah, it is.
Sorry, that's just such a weird line. Like, yes, it makes sense. At the same time,
One must listen at all times. If you were to listen at the door of any compartment, who knows?
I don't know if it was meant to be funny, but it is.
I'm still not sure I agree in principle, but perhaps I'd best give it a go.
Let's save again. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing.
I can't hear through this wood. I can't hear.
I mean, obviously we need something to help us here if we're going to be snooping around.
The door is locked.
Someone's in the bathroom.
I would expect nothing less than this exquisite work on the most luxurious train in the world.
Is this the salon car? Have you guys ever been on a train that had a leisure or a dining car? A dining car and like a, I guess like dining eating car? Oh, and she's allowed to go behind and pick up all the stuff.
Those cabinets are locked.
Boop, boop. It's ours. Company property is our property. Falling asleep on a train? I mean, as long as you have a door that locks. Actually. Very fancy. And all I can think of is, yeah, I remember the train that I went on had a microwaved hot dogs. Like, it was miserable. And the train, the lady in the dining car, like the employee of the train, one of the customers was not being very friendly, and she met him attitude for attitude, and it felt like there was going to be a fight breaking out on that train. It's just sort of it's over a fucking microwave hot dog. It's like a $3 microwave hot dog. Oh, this is not good. I mean, you can survive for like 8 to 12 hours without that, or just bring your own food on.
I would expect nothing less than this.
Please don't throw. Hello, Sparrow. Welcome, Raiders. Please don't throw hands with the train staff of an international train. You might end up on a federal list. Welcome, Raiders. I am the Evening Primrose. I'm a garden elf, and currently we are hoping we don't crash as we navigate our little French lady through a future murder mystery. I don't know if the murder's happened yet. We're still in the early stages. It's our first session of Murder on the Orient Express, starring David Suchet as Hercule Poirot. I already know what's gonna happen. You can't really. I've already read the book multiple times, and I have watched this in multiple formats, so you can't really spoil me. I'm going to try not to spoil you guys. Let's see, what were we up to? What were we up to? Did I not set it up? Okay, retro. You're playing retro. I was kind of where's the thingy? That tells me. Hi, the chef. Hi, robot. Welcome, steel grade pipe. Yeah, popcorn probably wouldn't be so bad for this. I haven't had popcorn on stream since the movie night. I made some for movie night. Who isn't on a federal list? I was going to say, like, I hope not, and it's kind of a... I'm probably not. Oh, you're doing Twin Snakes! Cool, cool, cool. I did see that you were playing Metal Gear Solid. I watched a tiny, tiny bit. As preparation, because I actually just started Metal Gear Solid myself for the first time, like, earlier this week. I heard Twin Snakes is, like, a revamp of it, right? I don't know a whole lot about it. Yeah, it's a piece of work. It does not run the greatest on my PC in terms of, like, there's no real options for, like, what's the phrase? Let me. My options are this. There's nothing for visuals. More specifically, it takes over my main monitor and it forces everything on that monitor behind it into my second monitor. So things are kind of jank. And also if I tab out, the audio breaks. And also it crashed on me once already. At the end of an FMV, it crashed. There's a lot of FMVs in here. I should save. Just a realization of like, yes, save. Oh, it's the GameCube version. I think I also heard that. I only realized recently that, like, oh right, I have a Wii. I could play GameCube games on the Wii, right? Because I was thinking like, oh, well, missing systems that like are lying around somewhere. I just have to actually find them or like acquire them from relatives. And like, oh, well, eventually I'll be able to play GameCube games. I've got some lying around. But I can wait. Real 2000s hardware. I could do that through a VM though. DJ Voodoo 2? I have no idea what that is. I don't know if I would play a Resident Evil. I would like to maybe one day try, but there's a lot of other games that I should probably try first. I already have some other suggestions from people that I want to slot in, but I have to pick a time. Like, there was the dark eye that Vrog suggested. And that looked like it was going to be a fun, not adventure, but like, it's a weird little dark PC game from the 90s that's based on Edgar Allan Poe works. And it's kind of a, yeah, that sounds right. Let's try that. But it's kind of a, oh, well, but Metal Gear Solid. And do I want to do that, or do I want to play something that's a bit more winter themed? So I think after this, we're going to try the Dark Heart. Except for the fact that it's going to be Valentine's Day probably by the time we finish. Or like February. And there's another game that I wanted to do on Sunday, so it's kind of a, maybe when I finish Metal Gear Solid? There's a lot. There's so many games in so little time. Also, if you need to rest, it is kind of late. I totally understand. Thank you guys for stopping by. Okay.
This door is tightly locked.
We have found what we needed. We are gonna go snooping. We needed to find a cup so we could listen in. I've already forgotten Our Lady's name. It is Antoinette. I have a really bad French accent. Thank you, Hiri. Welcome back. Thank you for the resubscription. I hope you had a good vacation. I saw that you were very... Well, there's a word for this. You worked a lot. You were very... Prosperous is not the right word exactly, but like industrious. It was not a vacation. Oh, sorry. That is fair. I totally understand that distinction where it's like you went somewhere, but it wasn't really for fun. But it also wasn't for work. Productive, yes, that's the word.
Something to help me.
Ooh. Hello, Boniface.
I can't hear through the...
I have a thing. I have a thing. Okay, I guess we have to, like, do this.
That guy is the most
How
stuck-up
professional.
human being I've ever met, even for an Englishman.
Ratchet the valet?
Yeah, master. Glad I'm not traveling in the same room with him.
Oh, I like everybody. And him, he is as quiet as a little mouse.
You're welcome
Okay,
to him.
stretch,
That's
I'll
my
stretch.
view. Deal the cards.
Why are you guys throwing so much stuff at me, though? I wish there was a listing of lines to read back, just because they say it, and it's kind of a, I didn't absorb it all. I want to listen again. I want to read it. Part of it may also be having trouble distinguishing different characters based on their voices. On my part. Oh, that was Masterman and Foscarelli. Foscarelli is the Italian car sales guy. Masterman is the American salesman. Oh, look, they put two Americans on here. I can't tell the difference. I can't tell the difference. And also, it was sort of a, like, wait, Masterman or Hardman? Which one is which? Because I'm thinking about it, it's like, wait, wasn't Masterman the British guy? And it's kind of a wait, is Masterman not? Which one is Masterman? I don't remember. I will just learn. Have a good night, Passion. The Queen was Hector, and he is the young American assisting Ratchet. I remember that.
Look here, Colonel. Your policy in India is obviously self-defeating. You can't keep it as a colony forever, you know.
I don't see why not.
You probably wouldn't have seen why not back in 1776, but America is free as a bird now.
And suffering through one of the worst economic depressions in history, I believe.
You're not seriously suggesting that if the United States had remained a colony
Politics.
of England, we could have avoided a depression?
I don't see why not.
Oh, it's their first time meeting and they're talking politics.
I think I've...
Oh, really? Let us listen in on his room. Oop. With the sorry, the train guy, our train conductor guy is like right there watching me do this.
Not a sound.
Like, I know we're kind of his boss, however, still.
Mr. Snagsby is dismayed to see, standing with an attentive face between himself
Oh.
and the lawyer at
It
a
looks like
little
it did.
distance from the table. A person with a hat and a stick in his hand, who was not there when he himself came in and has not since entered by the door or by either of the windows. Yet this third person stands there with his attentive face and his hat and his stick in his hands and his hand behind him, a composed and quiet listener. He is a stoutly built, steady-looking, sharp-eyed
Are they
man
describing
in black,
Poirot?
of about middle age. Except that he looks at Mr. Snagsby as if he were going to take his portrait. There is nothing remarkable about him at first sight but his ghostly manner of appearing.
Enough, Schmidt. Detectives are not so superhuman as
I would
Mr.
fix the
Dickens.
visual, except
They
it
are
would
as
cause the
human
audio
as
to
you
stop,
are.
and we're in an audio bit.
I will rest for a short while.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Okay. Hopefully I just have to, like, do this. Is it crashing? It crashed! Woohoo! This game is super unhappy.
This door is...
We lost a little bit. We can click through some of the stuff quickly. I've never played Transport Tycoon.
I can't hear...
I had the thing. Oh.
I won't do that. I don't think that's appropriate.
That guy is the most stuck-up human being I've ever met, even for an Englishman.
Ratchet's a valet?
It might also have to do with like things that they did in the specific game to get it to work. Just like weird programming, things that would be a workaround at the time that was acceptable that became not acceptable later.
Well, welcome to him. That's my view. Deal the cards.
I've done roller coaster.
That doesn't make sense.
Done I shouldn't say a number of the older ones because that's like not
I confess
quite
that
right.
your logic, it escapes me.
Why do you have to be so mean? Same man.
Look here, Colonel. Your policy
Sim
in
Life.
India is obviously self-defeating. You can't keep it as a colony forever.
SimCity
I don't see why not.
2000,
Probably wouldn't have seen why not back in
3004?
1776.
Like 3 different
but
games.
America is free as a bird now.
And suffering through one of the worst economic
I think that's most of them.
history, I believe.
You're not seriously suggesting that if the United States had remained a colony of England,
I have
we could
played a
have
roller
avoided
coaster tycoon
depression?
multiplayer game once
don't
on
see why.
stream. That was years and years and years ago. Well, I say years and years and years. I think it was like 3 years ago nearly. Well, no, I guess like 2.5. It was within my first like 6 months of starting streaming. I don't know if I still have my SimCity 2000 CD, but it's a something my brother made for me. I need to get used to like, okay, this is the
That isn't
correct.
going-
Yeah, okay, fine. I was also looking at
can't
something
hear
else.
anything. I think I...
Parsec? I'm not going to use it, but just more of a... It's interesting to see what's tolerable nowadays. Hi, Dismayer. Oh, Poro. You should eavesdrop on him. No. Come back. Fine.
Not a sound.
I still have my asterisk, my father's copy of Alpha Centauri. But he hasn't had it for like
Whatever you're reading,
20 years, so I feel like it's rightfully mine now by adverse. Is it called adverse possession?
Oh, Rudolph, it is a nightmare.
I know how hard all of this is for you. The only good thing about nightmares is that eventually we wake up.
Will you help me to be strong?
The New York
You are
City car
stronger
thing.
than I, dearest. You have been through so much more.
My love, my love, my love.
I feel like we should not have listened in there. And here I was about to make a New York City traffic joke.
It's completely...
Mr. Snagsby is dismayed to see, standing with an attentive face between himself and the lawyer at a little... a person. Yet this...
Already got
is
that.
Except that...
Enough, Schmidt.
Yes, Your Ex...
I can't hear anything.
Time to save.
Not a sound.
Mademoiselle, what are you doing?
Yeah, we finally got
Michelle,
caught.
You startled me. I'm testing. Monsieur Boost tells me there have been complaints from passengers that the
Yes,
compartments
obviously.
are not as soundproof as they might be, so I am testing to see if improvements can be made.
You are certainly being very thorough, mademoiselle.
Love on the rails. I didn't know you were into book talk. I guess book talk is full of like trashy romance novels, but hey, it's getting women to read and back into Barnes and Noble or something. Can we use the water closet?
I cannot take these towels. They're of too fine a quality to waste on detective work. There must be something else I can use.
The glowing light is kind of nice.
Oh my, I am looking quite haggard. Detective work and cold weather wreaks havoc on the skin.
Spicy.
Quite modern. There are no tissues.
You say spicy, however. Preferred genre once from their audiobook library. I'm so sorry. A $2 novel about a rugged sailor and buxom maid. It gets 5 out of 5 spicy feet. I wouldn't count things in spicy feet. Also, I've never read a novel like that. Not with that sort of... Okay, there was the Castaways one, but that doesn't really count because they were castaways. It's not like a sailor specifically. Okay, there's another one where they sail, but it's not... That wasn't like their main focus. It was merchants. We need to find something, I guess, huh? Are we not able to go, like, further? Was it locked?
The door to the...
Save. No? There are no other confessions to be had.
I think I've...
Maybe we can go back into our room?
I cannot take...
Regular towels. Oh, so there's like a separate...
This wash basin is shared by the 2 connecting rooms. It's locked.
Excellent, it's locked. That's great.
This wash...
So this is something I only kind of really learned from the Oshi Push card game. There's a confessional type stream. What are those supposed to be? Is it like
Hello, Greta.
send the VTuber confessional marshmallows or something basically?
American lady, Mrs. Hopper.
How does that work?
I do not think travel is suiting her the way it does you, and I miss.
Oh, this is cool. Oh. Okay. Neat. We can jump to them! Oh, that's so handy.
I would expect not.
We don't have to long walk. I guess so. I've seen like Ask the VTuber anything, like people have like marshmallow like Mondays or whatever, once a month or something like that. But I didn't know about like confessionals. That was quite the roast rack of lamb.
I think I see where he went.
Or
I'll
maybe
follow
beef.
him at a distance.
Or pork. I just realized they said no chicken or fish, but they didn't specify other stuff.
Were you following me, mademoiselle?
For all I know, they could be glued down.
Yes, why are you away from your post in the Calais coach?
I was collecting some biscuits and an extra blanket for Princess Dragomirov.
Ah, good. That is the explanation then.
May I suggest you return to the Calais coach, mademoiselle? I'll lock up here.
Yes, of course. Thank you.
No. Are we?
Please, mademoiselle.
We're being.
Please I will see that all.
We're getting caught. Rip. We're not allowed there anymore.
Pardon me, mademoiselle.
I should return to my sleeping compartment.
If it were a confessional stream, yes. If I were to run something like that, but that's not the normal sort of thing I do. It's been so long. Yeah, tax season. The thing with like Valentine's Day specials, and I guess some Christmas specials too, but more specifically Valentine's, I've heard conflicting opinions where like, yeah, do something special for Valentine's Day, like themed to the event, and then other people are like, no, please don't. I don't want to be reminded that it's Valentine's Day. Just pretend everything is normal, thank you. So it's kind of a toss-up between that. One year I did wine ice cream like tasting thing. And next year I did nothing super special, just like dating sim Sunday.
Everyone, please.
Through the month. And I mean,
snow, nothing more.
Nothing more, he says. Nothing
Dead
more?
by Daylight dating
I can tell you
sim
there will
is.
be plenty more when I get in touch with my attorneys. American trains don't slam on the brakes in the middle of the night.
I expect they would if they were about to plow into a wall of snow.
I am afraid we may be here for some time. But this has happened before.
Happened before, has it? What kind of a way is this to run a railroad,
I also,
ask you?
I don't know if it was Ronan who did. Was it Ronan who did like Marshmallow, like Ask Anything, and there was. I know some people have done like relationship advice ones, right?
I apologize.
And it's
for
kind
the
of a.
train company, for Monsieur Booth, and for me.
I don't want to say like what kind of credentials would be good for that, but it just feels like unless it's like, you know, giving the worst advice possible, but even then.
You have sprained your ankle.
It is not Poirot who has sprained his ankle, mademoiselle. It is the train who has sprained it.
Yeah, the reason I do not sleep in the upper berth is to avoid pain.
Perhaps I should have slept on the floor. Thank you both for your attentions. If you would now please to allow me to suffer alone.
If you like.
What can the children of her school be learning?
Am I any better than an Ask Reddit relationship thread advice?
Was that a cry?
I don't think the answer would be very good for that. I just look back at my doll and just kind of who am I to say anything about that, just because my doll is still in the outfit that I put her in from the last stream. I didn't put her in a Halloween outfit. I didn't put her in a Christmas outfit. She's still... It's January and she's still in a bikini. I should update it. Is acting going? We've crashed like 3 times. The game, not the train. The train's only crashed once, sort of. It's very mild. It's just snow.
Yes, I think it was.
First, the snow is trapping us. Then, the odd Belgian man injures himself. Now what?
No need to be alarmed. Let me have a look first.
Sellotape with an S. Okay, we can't continue talking to her. It's a David Suchet one, too. I have no control here.
Ce n'est rien. Je me suis trompé.
Bien, monsieur.
Is there drama or calamity?
It was Monsieur Ratchet, but he is well.
Then let us hurry back to sleep.
Yeah, Mr. Ratchet, the American who could not pronounce Poirot, spoke with such good French. Obviously. Hi, I ate Bulbasaur. Maybe it thinks it knows your tastes, considering your name. One green thing like another.
It's locked fine.
There you are. I've been ringing and ringing.
I beg your pardon, madame. Voulez-vous quelque chose? You require?
There is a man in my compartment.
The Midwest is really coming out there.
But madame, as you can see, there is nowhere a man could hide himself.
I woke up and a man was there. I felt it.
You say yourself, madame, that your door was bolted. How did he enter? How did he depart?
Avalanches, intruders. What's next?
If you brought a package, please proceed to the basement.
What now?
I mean, even if there is no package, you can head to the basement. If you got hands. If you're human. Save again. More FMVs. Every time one of these pops up, I'm afraid it's gonna crash. Look at those heels.
It's locked fine. This door is...
Is there really nothing else? Got me shivering in my boots every single time.
Mademoiselle, please.
Ah, don't yell at me. I'm just a busybody. The other option would be like, well, I'm not wearing boots right now, but just more like what I'm shaking in my thigh highs. That's even worse. That's even worse.
The door is locked.
Someone's in there.
I am sorry, mademoiselle. As I'm certain you know, regulations require that the doors to other wagonlit be kept locked, so that passengers without through tickets may not change cars.
What do we got to say?
Michelle, who was the woman in the scarlet kimono?
I am sorry, mademoiselle. I was updating the inventory of the Calais
Crocs.
coach supply.
I have a single pair of
did not see
Crocs
her face.
that I bought in Disney because I was desperate. I only wear them in very specific circumstances. It was a under duress sort of thing. Under duress. I did not bring appropriate shoes for walking through Disney. And I suffered for like 2 or 3 days, I think, before it was kind of a, yeah, I need something comfier.
Did you hear a thud a moment before I appeared just now?
No, I heard nothing, mademoiselle. Perhaps it was in the compartment next to yours, Monsieur Poirot, perhaps.
I wasn't wearing thigh highs in Disney World. I was wearing appropriate stuff. And also, because I went with family, there was one day, I think, where we were not mandated, but, you know, highly encouraged to wear the matching t-shirts. The matching family t-shirts.
Has anything unusual occurred?
Well, there was
Yeah, let's just scream our name to everyone in the theme park as we walk by. Especially when one of the days I was there, someone recorded a like giant walkthrough. It's like a giant HD walkthrough on YouTube of the park. And I checked the video and it's kind of excellent. I could see, like, I am not on the video at any point because, like, tracking where I was and tracking what their position is based on their time, based on, like, parades and stuff, never overlapped. I am not on this video, and it's just a small blessings, you know? I don't remember if that's the day that I was wearing the t-shirt, but yeah. Yeah, there's no way to really prepare for something like that, is there? It was more like X family vacation. 2020, whatever. A Greenell standing out. I don't know if I would be the one standing out in that particular family set.
Has anyone been up and about?
Only you and the other lady. It has been quiet for some time.
Docs with a turkey leg in her hands.
She come out of?
I am not sure.
I don't actually know
One
if
of
I
the
ate a
rooms
turkey
in the
leg
middle
there.
of
I
the
don't think I
car,
did.
think. Madame Hubbard's, perhaps, or Monsieur
I think the
Hachette's,
closest time was probably
by
like the
time I
parade or
noticed
something
her,
like that.
she was moving away from me. If there's anything.
This one looks pretty.
Mademoiselle.
Yeah. I should have saved. I knew there had to be something in between. Morning after.
My daughter said it would be the easiest way in the world. Just sit in the train till I got to Paris. But now we may be here for days and days. And my boat sails day after tomorrow. How am I going to catch it now? I can't even wire to cancel my passage. I feel too mad to talk about it.
My sister, her children wait for me. What will they be thinking? They will be thinking bad things have happened to me.
I have business in Milano. A very rich gentleman with his eye on an Alfa Romeo designed by Enzo Ferrari himself. If I am late, I may lose the sale.
What's an Alfa Romeo?
That is very true. I didn't.
We may be here for days. Back in 29, there was a train trapped in the snow like this for a week. The passengers almost starved. I'm told they hunted wolves for food.
There's always cannibalism, of course. I remember one time up near Kashmir, I say. Old man, are you going to eat those rashers of bacon? They're quite nice.
What country is this anyway?
Yugoslavia, I believe.
Oh, one of those Balkan things. What can you expect?
You work for the train company? Yes, but there isn't much I can do, I'm afraid. They'll send out a plow train from Broad. It's standard procedure. I don't blame you. There's nothing anyone can do. Monsieur Poirot is right,
We're
Mary.
talking to Mary.
Oh? He said you are the strongest character among us. I agree.
Oh no. No, indeed. I know one far, far stronger than I am.
Who? Michel, you look almost ill. What is wrong?
Pardon-moi. Mademoiselle Marceau, Monsieur Poirot requests you come to his compartment at once.
I'm wondering about the line there for Mary. It's kind of, I wonder who is the person that they're talking about. And I have a feeling I knew who it is, but I could be wrong. It's a car. Giant anime meats. I have eaten turkey legs before, but there have been, like, I remember looking at videos or like images of people making those meats, but yeah. Or like if you make hero, kind of like if you make it basically a hero style thing. I am going to be taking a quick break. I'll be back in like 5-10. I want to make some more tea. I have pretty much run out of tea. My throat's feeling a little scratchy. So I'm gonna hit the button. Hopefully the music will still be playing afterwards. Italian car brand, which is kind of weird because I'm pretty certain he's supposed to be like an American. He's Italian descent, but he's like sells American cars. I thought, but I guess maybe they've changed things. We'll see. Oh, I could just like leave it running like this. This is fine. As long as he's gonna be coughing anytime soon. Have a good night, Wall Chicken. Thanks for stopping by. I hope to one day see you again. And a Castlevania game. That's where the Wall Chickens are, right? Ah. Looking at the... Sorry. There's something else I realized. I went to Disney and all I got was this t-shirt. That is not true. I went to Disney and all I got with this was this COVID infection. I caught COVID. The only time I've gotten COVID as far as I know. I've gotten shots before. So I didn't get, like a full blast, but yep. Only not everyone in the family got it, but we didn't all stick together. So don't know where exactly. But yep, came back with COVID. So 1 week break turned into, it was 1 week-ish of Disney break from streaming. And then like immediately come back and like, I think one of the days after was like, this feels kind of bad, man. And then realizing, wow, this feels really bad. This is not the normal like post-vacation blues. This is, we gotta break out the COVID tests. We gotta break out the COVID tests. Yep. But it's over. And now, before going anyplace big like that again, definitely getting up-to-date shots. And masks.
What has happened, Monsieur Poirot?
Murder, mademoiselle, of the most savage nature. I have ordered all of the train doors to the outside to be sealed, with the exception of the rear door of the Athens-Paris coach, so that the engineer and fireman of the train may keep the engine's boiler provided with the coal. It would become very cold.
I haven't
in here
seen too many of the
otherwise
recent
without
films,
the steam
actually.
heat.
So I can't blame it
The
on that even.
attendant,
His name is Matteo, I believe.
Matteo will inform us immediately if anyone else
Yep.
attempts to depart the train. Fortunately,
Well,
the only passenger in the Athens-Paris
it's
is
not
Dr.
actually
Constantine.
exactly a locked room
He has
mystery,
examined
but
the body. Doctor, Mademoiselle Marceau represents the owners of this train.
everyone
You
who
may speak freely.
Oh no!
could be, most everyone who could be involved.
Monsieur Ratchet.
They are at a train station, remember?
So what shall we do, mademoiselle?
Or they were at a train station. Yes. We are locking the room. It already happened. No one's allowed to leave. But we don't know when it happened exactly.
Monsieur Poirot, I appeal to you. We cannot wait for the Yugoslavian police.
They will detain us all for weeks while they trample in.
I have done a couple
and
different
bluster
escape
about
rooms
with
and a
no
bunch.
idea how to solve a murder. If only
Some
we were in Greece.
I've never.
Take command of the
The
investigation.
groups I've been with have been really good
Must I?
at them. There's only been one room where we solved like the basic puzzle and we went into the like extended puzzle time, like extended puzzle setup, and we did not finish that. But I think that very, very few people finished that second part. Live action Snow White. There's a live action Snow White coming out. I'm gonna move the mic and hopefully it won't destroy anything. Okay. My job isn't much, but it's all I have.
We both know the longer a crime goes uninvestigated, the more difficult it becomes to solve.
Ah, yes, of course, I remember. You are the student of crime. And what you say is very true. All the same.
For some of them, though, it's just, well, a chunk of it is, not brute force, but just like, yep, try, immediately get a key, try all the locks it could go to. But it may also have helped that I've went with larger groups, so we are able to get to things quickly.
You can be on your way to your important case in England. We can avoid delays, annoyances, and 1,000,001 inconveniences for all the passengers.
I am addressing an important medical conference in London in 2 days.
Oui, c'est vrai. Any additional delay would be difficult.
Monsieur Poirot, my job isn't much, but it's all I have. The avalanche, your injury, now a murder. If it isn't solved, I will lose my job.
No, you cannot be blamed. I will have.
I will allow the, I wish, man,
Solve the
I
mystery.
will allow the French.
All we need say when the police
Just
arrive is,
for
here is the murderer.
photo.
Mademoiselle, use your own powers of observation. Alors, Poirot, he is confined to bed in the most serious of pain. How can he take command of anything?
In my scrapbook, I have a quote from you. How does it go? To solve a case, a man has only to sit back in a chair and think. Use the little gray cells of your mind.
I have often used the murderer's own words to spring my trap.
Hmm.
And now I am caught by my own. Well done. Eh bien, mademoiselle, I will do what I can. I ask only that you do my legwork. This would appeal to you, I think.
You know it would.
I will issue to you the
He
challenge
looks like
I once
he
made
has.
to my friend
He looks like a
Captain
ventriloquist dummy. It looks like he's got
and we
lines
will
coming
play
from
a
the sides of
little
his
game
mouth.
between ourselves.
I don't know if I like that.
Use your own little gray cells as much as Poirot. And in the end, we will see if the student of crime is ready to graduate. Refuse? I will guide your investigations much more. Either way, the crime, it will be solved. It is an important decision you must make now before we proceed. I will not ask again. Do you accept?
I am
Yes.
honored. I gladly accept the challenge.
I don't know who Clouseau
Excellent.
is.
Now, if you reach an impasse, think
Clouseau?
only, what would Poirot do? Imagine that I am there beside you, offering counsel.
Oh man, just thinking like, oh, you can't see my arm, so I can't have like a
we
bracelet that
begin.
says WWPD.
Dr. Constantine, take her next door.
Damn. I feel like I should have stopped just so I could save. But I didn't want to look weak in front of Poirot. Wow, that sure is a dead body. Hold on.
Has anything been disarranged in this compartment?
No, mademoiselle. I was careful not to move the body in making my examination.
Everything but the body first.
Regardez, mademoiselle.
I won't find anything. I've already...
Okay. The window's open. There's footprints!
I did not close the window despite the chill. I thought there might be fingerprints, and the cold, of course, helps preserve the body. Take care. There may be fingerprints. Take care. Take care.
Quite interesting.
Obviously there is a clue there, but we don't have all the stuff needed to do it. Wow, the colors are sure something.
Oh dear. Someone must have stood there and stabbed him again and again.
There is something in the pocket of his pajamas. Something heavy. I did not disturb it.
Take the thing.
Egg.
115. That agrees with my calculations.
Just more so, you guys have you noticed about the stab wounds? The stab wounds look kind of silly, don't they? We're taking his teeth. We're taking his glass. We're taking his, everything. I like the movement. Is that what you guys call it? We're calling like pre-rendered background stuff. No serious injuries. I will let you think about it. How many wounds?
The wounds are scattered all over the torso.
Yes, and you see this wound here, under the right arm, near the right shoulder. Could you deliver such a blow? I have a pencil if you would like to try it.
That won't be necessary.
How do you account for it?
I know the answer.
A left-handed murderer could strike there easily.
But of course, that blow was almost certainly struck with the left hand. Yet
Is
some of
this
those blows
lost?
are
No.
just as obviously right-handed.
Ratchet thrashed about as he was dying.
On the contrary, he lay completely composed. The bed sheets are not disarrayed at all.
The murderer had unusually long arms?
Please let us not stray.
Well,
to the land
part of
of
it
gold
is,
with
you know,
murderous apes stuffing
I
young
know
girls
what the
of
plot
chimneys.
is. The other
I
thing
know
is
something of
just,
apes. They kill by pummeling or crushing.
yeah,
not whittling
being
away at
left-handed.
their victim.
How many,
How many
wounds
wounds?
are there, Doctor?
Do they
I
keep the
make
same
it
amounts?
12 wounds. 1 or 2 are so slight as to be mere scratches. On the other hand, at least 3 would be capable of causing death.
I don't know if we get to see the handedness of Our Lady. It's not that we're great at murder, it's simply that, you know... Okay, actually, no, wait, that's not a correct statement. There are some cases where it does, in fact, make us better for murder. However, that's only some cases.
Some wounds seem to have bled more than others.
You see these 2 wounds, here and here. They are deep. Each cut must have severed blood vessels, and yet the edges do not gape. They have not bled as one would have expected.
Ratchet was already dead when those were delivered?
Some little time dead.
The murderer returned to make certain Ratchet was dead?
The idea is an absurdity, of course. Even one with no medical
can
knowledge
opener?
would have been
No.
able to tell the man was
It's just
already
that, isn't there a thing about, like, in some things, like sword fighting, for instance, being left-handed is a boon, because left-handed people have a lot of practice against right-handed people. Right-handed people don't necessarily have a lot of practice against left-handed people. That sort of issue. Same thing with tennis, right? Like, that's a big deal with, like, Prince of Tennis, blah, blah. Mm-hmm. So remember thinking about the guitars and like, oh no, you shouldn't get a left-handed guitar, get a right-handed. How will you ever pick up another instrument? How will you play the one that's just lying at the campfire? Like, I'm not touching someone else's guitar.
Tell me something about the force of the blows.
Some were struck with a terrible ferocity as to drive the knife through hard belts of bone and muscle. Yet others seem to be haphazard and at random, glancing off, doing hardly any damage.
Could there be 2 murderers?
Could there be 2 murderers?
Perhaps. Some blows could have been struck by a strong man or very athletic woman. Others are weak. A frail woman, perhaps.
Someone striking with their eyes shut? In a blind frenzy?
Yeah, who would do that?
Struck so many times with their eyes closed to make sure they had managed to hit a vital organ or 2?
Perhaps the killer was uncertain at first, then was overcome with a bloodlust.
Or perhaps the killer tired of his exertions, weakening, yet still enjoying himself too much to leave off.
Estimate the time of death?
Can you estimate the time of death?
It is difficult to say exactly in these matters. The open window, the cold, you understand, complicates an estimate. But I think I can say definitely that death occurred between midnight and 2 in the morning.
That will do for now, Doctor.
Oh, a thing. A thing. A thing. Just look at all these things lying about.
That isn't the best place.
No, we're... Oh, you shouldn't go to the bathroom. It's fine. I mean, it's Claychap, you didn't see how this man behaved himself. It would not be surprising to see, well, as Poro put it, like, what do you mean you have one enemy? My friend, you seem like the type to have multiple. I shouldn't even say my friend. He would not say my friend to Mr. Ratchet. He would say, something else. I'm just so used to him saying my friend in general. Perhaps just sir. Monsieur? Monsieur. Oh no. We found all this stuff, mister. We found... Oh, okay. Oh, neat.
I wouldn't like...
Well, company's about. But when company's not about, sure. The challenge. Why is it blank? Okay, we did the thing. I wonder. Thank you, Chubby Roll on a hole, for the follow. Little piano keys? Oh, What are you guys talking about? I don't know what that is. Okay. I've never played Little L.A. Noire myself. Flat match, round match. Pipe cleaner. A stub of a cigar. I know that, like, technically for the fingerprints, we could use cellophane, but I think we need something else to use it with.
Monsieur Poirot. And that is everything I've discovered.
Okay, so I had to click to advance.
We progress, mademoiselle. Now, let us see what we can learn.
Yeah, I feel like actually watching the BBC series. What's the BBC? Whatever, the British TV series for this, like learning about pipe cleaners from that. Actually, no, maybe it was because I think I may have learned about it because I was trying to pick out a pipe style for something and like looking at websites and finding out pipe cleaners from there. Like if you go on some like fancy pipe buying sites, like for historical purposes. I'm trying to remember if it was a specific... I feel like it was something I was doing for a specific game. Yeah, actually, now I think about it, it was. I was looking at it because I was doing a murder mystery. And the person who was murdered was a smoker, a pipe smoker. So it was kind of a, what is the style of pipe that he would have? If it comes down to the players asking, I'm going to do a little bit of research. I'm not a pipe smoker. Smoking, my lungs are not... I like my lungs the way they are, even though they're not, like, perfect. I don't need to mess them up with smoking. No. It's all, like, dungeon mastering study. Because you never know when you need to know the melting point of a certain metal to see if you can make this puzzle technically work, except, fuck it all, Dragon's Breath can melt it. Hi, Copathos. Welcome, Raiders. Today, we are playing a point-and-click adventure from 2006, and hopefully it doesn't crash, because damn, it's already crashed like 3 times. I'm not talking about the train. What do you mean, wait, what? What do you mean, wait, what? Tunic. It's a puzzle game. Welcome, Worms. Okay. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you had fun with your puzzle game. Slaying a dragon's breath? Yeah. I'm trying to remember what my puzzle was. Basically, I had a electrified door puzzle sort of thing. And my solution, the intended solution, was for the players to melt the metal. Because the person whose horde it was part dragon. So for them to get around the electrocution trap of the door, they would just like superheat the connecting point so that it was liquid and would drop the stuff. Not the stuff, but like drop the conductivity or whatever. So I was doing some checks about like, okay, what are the... Can I make fantasy medieval batteries? And like going to Mythbusters because I had to remember that they did like Baghdad batteries, I think was the style. Yeah. And then it was kind of a, you know what? Fuck it. A lot of this doesn't matter. They're probably not going to ask. As far as I'm aware, none of them are metal workers. Souls-like. One day, far, far in the future, I'll play a Souls-like. So I understand what people mean when they say it's a Souls-like. This is a 1930s era murder mystery, locked room-ish, aboard a train in the middle of winter? Well, yeah, middle of winter. Yeah, it is. I mean, that's for a lot of things. So many options, but only so many will be used. But be prepared. Okay.
The pipe cleaner and the handkerchief are good clues.
Possibly. What can we learn from them?
The wounds tell too
This
many
is very
different
important.
stories.
This is, by the way, this is Murder on the Orient Express.
Wonderfully.
I know what the novel answer is. I've heard that this answer is a little different.
And the victim, what does he do in all this? Does he cry out? Does he struggle? Does he defend himself? No. He awaits his doom with the greatest composure.
But I'm still going to, like, aim towards the answer that I know, because, you know. It's from Istanbul to Paris. We actually have a map that shows all the stopping points.
The broken watch tells us the time of death exactly.
Very convenient, the broken watches.
1:15, well within Dr. Constantine's estimate of midnight to 2 a.m.
What you say is true.
The footprints outside the window are important.
What did they say to you?
The killer may have fled the train.
And gone where? Still, they must be investigated.
Different. I mean, this is 1930s. Definitions probably changed.
Remember the bottle I found in the suitcase?
Wait, a sleeping draught, and the bottle half empty. It would be instructive to learn if Ratchet took his usual dosage last night.
All I can think of is I hope you're prepared for, like, the racism against the Italian. Because the times are different in this novel. The swarthy, passionate Italian. I haven't said exactly. So the basic setup of the plot is, we are playing as a woman who works for the train system, and Poirot is a world famous detective, and he was in Istanbul He was finishing a case or some shit. And he has been called back to London, so he is taking the train because it's like the quickest way, normally, to get from Istanbul to London. Well, to Paris. Then he takes connecting flight. Not flight, boat, whatever. He connects. And we are there to make sure everything is great for Poirot because the train company really wants to keep him in his good graces because he has done them a great service in the past by being a great detective. And the train is booked full, which is kind of weird for the middle of the winter on this train line. It's kind of weird. But we managed to get him on board by doing a little bit of like shifting around of people. And he is approached by this old, grouchy bastard of an American to basically be not like exactly a bodyguard. Like the American was trying to hire Poirot to be a kind of a bodyguard for him, even though like that's not really what Poirot does. I guess more like the detective, like protect me with your mind of deduction from the secret enemy that's on board this train. The secret enemy of mine. And Poirot says, no, I don't like your face. He actually does really pretty much say that. And you know what? Next day, people wake up and the old grouchy bastard of an American's dead. And we're trying to solve his murder. So, no one's late to their next thing. Which is already going to be kind of a tall order because we're stuck in the snow. So it has become kind of a locked room thing because we're stuck in snow. It's based on an old Agatha Christie novel. Which I've already read multiple times. Once on stream even. Don't tell Agatha Christie's people. So Poirot was normally this is not something that happens, but because it's a game context, Poirot is out of commission because he hurt his ankle or something in the sudden stop because of the snowbank. And we are basically doing all the legwork in terms of the clues. Because Poirot should not be making mistakes. However, us, amateur sleuth lady, we totally can.
The letter H can help us find the owner of the handkerchief.
A clue feminine. So dainty. And to have the letter embroidered upon it is so convenient. One cannot complain of having no clues in this case.
If a man killed Ratchet...
After the sociable smoke?
Then the woman came in later, not noticing he was dead, and attacked him as well.
Also, not noticing that she had dropped
The true
her
crime
handkerchief.
girly.
Very fortunate for us that she was so unobservant.
I found only the cigar in the ashtray. No pipe.
Certainly, this is a clue masculine. Monsieur Ratchet smokes the cigar, lighting it with a round match, and someone else, still to be determined, smokes the pipe, lighting it with a flat match.
I've been to an opera. Once or twice. Not too many. A very long time ago. I have seen, I guess more recently, but still a very long time ago, I guess operatic singing being performed. Like professionally. But it wasn't a full-on opera.
Are the false teeth important?
Only to one who must wear them. And why you took for yourself the false teeth of the dead man is not for Poirot to ask. But I hope they prove themselves as useful to you as they undoubtedly
Are we
do
not
him.
supposed to collect, like, everything?
The small metal statuette. It is very old.
And possibly quite valuable. Take it with you. Learn more of it if you can. Merci, mademoiselle. Unfortunately, the report, it is not yet complete. There are still clues to be found, mademoiselle. Search carefully.
Save. I feel like this is the kind of game where I should have like multiple save slots just in case things get corrupted.
Continue the investigation and do...
Okay. What was that for? Okay, so we have all this stuff. I don't think we can like look specifically. Really? Is it challenge? Okay, more clues. We got a little timetable. Our true crime stories. The instructions. The maps. So this is the route. This is the Orient Express from Istanbul to Paris. It might also be because it's an express to the Orient versus like it's traversing the Orient, you know? The manifest. We don't have any like dust or anything to do with this.
The good detective knows even the...
That isn't good.
The good detective...
No, is this not it? What are we supposed to do? I'll take this stretch in a second. Okay, let's do a quick stretch. Like normally you get flour or something, right? Not necessarily flour, but like some sort of dust. And it's kind of we could theoretically use ashes, I guess, but I feel like that's not really something we should do. Not with ashes. Pencil lead? I don't even know if we have pencil though. We just have to find one. Okay. Thank you for the stretch, Mr. Boss. Okay.
This is not the time.
No! Wait, we have to stay at the murder scene? Was there a pencil? There's no pencil. We've got a pipe cleaner. Will it let me go into anywhere else? Literally no. It is good to know.
This is not the time.
But we went to Paro.
This is not the...
Okay. Pipe ash? I was thinking, but I felt like that was too, like...
I should keep my...
I don't know.
I've already searched it.
There is something else? I guess we do have to just try the pipe ash.
Does nothing strike you as odd about what you are doing?
Bro! Don't call me out like that.
Your current course of action?
Look, I tried.
You presume that this would be the choice of Poirot? I think not.
He's gonna make me cry. So that's not it. Unless we're supposed to like do something with like this.
Those don't work together.
I know this is incredibly important. Very realistic. Is that it? The jingle jingle, is that it? I wonder. Bonk. We'll find out. I want to say if that little jingle noise is like the you did good noise.
Your return.
It is. Okay. We figured it out. When we hear the jingle, we have more
And that
stuff.
is everything I've discovered so far.
We progress, mademoiselle.
He's not even like a childhood hero. I didn't know he existed until I was well an adult.
I found the inscription REV 1318 printed on the hatband of his hat.
I just have to investigate
A
everything.
curious inscription indeed for the hat. Merci, mademoiselle. Unfortunately, the report, it is not yet complete. There are still clues to be found, mademoiselle. Search carefully.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's pretty much a case of study everything. This is like the most important clue. And we have nothing for it. Okay. Young adult idol scolds you don't move. Make Prim cries a Bilgerman embrace her. That is gonna be like, maybe I shouldn't have played this game. It's going to, oh no. Is it gonna make me resent Faro? This is of an age where it feels like I'm not sure if it actually would have come with like a book.
Continue the investigation.
Like instructions. Surely I won't develop a...
This is not the...
no, we're not allowed to go anywhere. What? What? I actually can't check really without breaking the game a little bit. Oh, save. Save. Just like, right, we did a thing. We should save.
That isn't the best place. Nothing else. I've already...
The coat?
There
The
is something
coat.
in the pocket.
I missed the coat. That was kind of weird. Matchbox. Round type. I do not think that... Maybe this is enough?
Ah, you're it.
And that is everything.
We progress, mademoiselle. Now, let us see what we can learn.
I would have to... Actually,
The box of matches suggests the round one.
So
belonged
the
to
round
Monsieur
ones are
Ratchet.
that.
I concur. Merci, mademoiselle. Unfortunately, the report, it is not yet complete.
What do you mean it's not complete?
There are still clues to be found, mademoiselle. Search carefully.
What do you mean? That looked like a hobbit in that one. He's not French. He is Belgian. Look like a little hobbit. I understand. I see the like Garfield. Oh.
Continue the...
Yep, we're leaving. There's the coat pocket thing.
Doctor,
Yes, Mademoiselle Marceau?
I'm going to update Miss...
Certainly. I will remain vigilant.
Thank you.
Surely.
Monsieur
Oh,
Poirot.
I guess we finished everything. We just had to like tell him.
And that is everything I've discovered so far.
We progress, mademoiselle.
Huh.
Now, let us see what we can learn. Merci, mademoiselle.
What do you mean it's not complete?
The report, it is not yet complete. There are still...
What do you mean it's not complete? You sent me here.
Doctor,
Yes, Mademoiselle
nothing.
Carry on.
Okay, so that's just like a shortcut, I guess. Oh! How did I miss the gun? That feels like a giant oversight on my part.
The man was armed? It is bizarre.
High
Why did
platform
he not
failure.
defend himself?
The jank has only crashed like 3 times. 4 if you include in game in the snow. That wasn't my fault though. I mean, none of them should have been my fault, but just, you know. Yeah, I missed the gun, apparently. Oops. Yeah,
Doctor,
Yes, Mademoiselle.
I'm going to update Monsieur Poirot on my progress.
Certainly.
Thank you. Monsieur Poirot. And that is every...
We progress, ma...
It's
the gun
unfired.
was unfired.
He would certainly have defended himself if he had been able.
Hi,
For
Cardi.
now, it
Hope
might
you're
be
doing
better
good.
if you keep the gun with you for your protection.
I overlooked the gun.
I would not like
In my
our
murder
collaboration
investigation.
cut short prematurely. Merci, mademoiselle. Unfortunately, the report, it is not yet complete.
What do you mean it's
There
not
are still
complete?
clues to be...
What do you mean it's not complete? I have done so much.
This is not...
I've done so much here. What other I mean, there is one area where I know there should be a clue, but I don't know how to reach it. It was apparently not with the handgun.
Take care. Take care.
Quite interesting.
What do you mean quite interesting?
Quite interesting.
There is nothing to be had here. Okay, so that's how it works.
Mille pardon, mademoiselle, but that choice will not gain you a favorable... Quite Quite interesting.
Yes, 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 yes. As far as I can see, there's like nothing else.
Nothing else.
We can't even like check out this area. Do you guys have any idea? That drawer. It's not even a drawer though, it's like the windowsill.
I would have thought you'd had enough of gazing at the corpse.
Okay, I guess we're done there.
That isn't the best.
Let me go to the bathroom.
I should keep... This is not... This is not...
So we can do. I don't even think we can like...
This is not...
Look at other options or like look at things on the floor. There's like nothing else in here.
This is not... Now is not...
Continue the...
The thing is, there are still some systems that we haven't used. I don't understand how they work.
I can't do that.
Mission hint. First off, I'm gonna save. 2. No, there's nothing. There is, but I will say that in the original, there's specific reasons why they only think that it's one of like 2 cars who've done this. Actually, no, it's just the 1 car. They have very specific reasonings why. Like, because they have someone who's basically guarding down here. And then the other end is locked. So they have baggage, restaurant, salon, Kalai, Athens. They could go off the rails. Can we combine the gum with something else? I don't know. There is no straight paper. There's just, well, I guess there's the paper napkins.
Something is wrong here. This doesn't seem to work. I can't get them.
Which match?
That doesn't make... Those don't work together. I can't get them.
I guess there's nothing really to be done with that, though. Looking at it, like, sleeping drafts. There's...
Those don't work together.
Not quite, but almost. What I might do actually is, I might call it for the night. It's been about 4 hours. I can start with fresh eyes next week. I'm not gonna give up. Not this easily. I'm still a little drowsy from the sleep before.
Nothing else.
It is really frustrating that there's a button here and we can't press it. This must be conducive or something. For what, though? For what? Admire the statue beauty? I don't know if it's that kind of game. I don't think it's that kind of game.
Mille pardon, mademoiselle.
Okay. I'm gonna call it for now. We have gotten to a... You know, the murder has happened. The murder has happened. We're gathering clues. Just, you know, a little short, small bump in not finding this last clue, which might be a case of learning a new mechanic. Trying to figure out how to fingerprint, probably. We shall see. We shall see. I hope this works. I still have to work on the transitions. This upcoming week, tomorrow in the Discord, There's going to be a watch along for... Okay, I have to actually back out of the game. Bleh. There's going to be a watch along for Poirot. If you like listening to the man with the funny accent today, there will be more man with the same funny accent. Same actor. Same voice. Everything. Tomorrow in Discord. On Wednesday, we will be continuing Metal Gear Solid 1. Friday, I think, will be Inscription. I could be wrong. And next Sunday, we should be continuing this game. Let me check to see who is on and up. It feels weird. That's like, oh, it's 12 and I'm just quitting streaming now. And it's kind of, well, I did start early, but I mean, I didn't start early. I just started so late that it kind of bled into my normal non Sunday times. Normally I stream at 9 p.m. except on Sundays where I stream at 5 p.m. But I started closer to 9 than I did to 5 today because I slept in. I'm gonna go see if I can snuggle a cat. Okay. But because it's kind of early, there will probably be more people to raid. Let's see. Ooh, I don't want to listen to that right now. I hope this makes other people interested in watching Poirot stuff too, just because the series is really fun. It's good on rewatches too. Although I don't know where you're going to watch them now because I watch them on Netflix and you can get the Blu-rays, but I don't know if it's streaming anywhere or how easy it is to find in general. Where is the category? I also didn't check to see if there's like a murder on the... There is, I'm sure, a murder on the Orient Express category. I just didn't know how popular it was, which is why I tossed this in retro for once. I shouldn't say for once. I do that a lot. It's just... It's not going to be a bump in category like Metal Gear Solid 1 or like Castlevania Symphony of the Night is. Let's see. Wow, I should add a tag. How do you guys feel? Adventure game category? There's an adventure game category? I didn't know. How do you guys feel about La Mulana? I've heard it's long and difficult. But I don't know anything else about it. I can send you off to someone who's playing La Mulana. Just like a whip? Huh? Okay, so I'm going to send you guys to Abigail. Abigail is your local Florida Gator. She's a good auntie. She also does pretty good. She can sing pretty decently too. Her characters are fun. They're Babiniku. Male voice, female character. But that's why I'm swapping between the two, just to be clear. Whip in the game? Yeah. So we will be sending you off to see some La Mulana, and I'll actually get to see some getting played. It's in retro, but it doesn't seem that old, but maybe that's just because, like, it's on the border. Or maybe it's just that it got remastered or something. But, yeah, thank you guys for sticking around. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for trying to help me with this last puzzle. We will get it next time. We'll get the next time. We'll figure out how to fingerprint. And I think that this should be somewhat quick, as long as we can find the stuff, just because I do know what the puzzle solution should be without even looking at a guide, just from memory. like how it should work, what it's aiming towards. It's just, you know, mechanically how game. Mechanically how game. We'll crack the case next time. It'd be really neat if we could actually finish it in 2 sessions. But I don't know if that's happening. Break the moon logic. It's not too moon logic-y. It's just, you know, find the right pixel to click on. Thank you guys for stopping by. For going to bed, have a good night. If not, have fun with Abby and La Milana. Let's see, Prim.